Hello all and welcome to another Axis and Allies stream. Joining me as usual is Dadman Walking, and we have a new gentleman joining us. He's played the game before, obviously, but new to this stream. Alaska Man Jeff, how are you doing? And Dadman, how are you doing?
Go ahead, Jeff.
Fair and well. Thanks for having us.
I'm doing pretty good. Exciting Saturday afternoon, and couldn't have planned a better Saturday to do it. Hey.
Yes,
always love this game.
And I want to say hello to everybody in chat. Mr. Angel, welcome. Yeah, I screw that up all the time. Snortapupus, good morning or afternoon or evening, whatever it may be. So we're gonna get into this game. Just a quick rundown of what the game actually is. We are going to play Axis and Allies. Jeff has so kindly agreed to be the Axis in this. Myself, I'm going to play Russia, and I'm going to play the United States, and Dadman is going to play the UK.
Woohoo! Good day, mate. No, wrong country. Sorry. Good, sir, jolly old sir. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Horrible.
There you go. Just make sure you colonize, and you'll be fine. Oh God, I'm gonna get canceled before the stream even starts. Shit. Anyway, so basically the game is set around World War II. Obviously, for those wondering about what kind of gameplay it is, it's basically Risk on crack. So it's basically if Risk is checkers, Axis and Allies is chess.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot more, and I'll explain the game more as we go into it. Yeah, so the game itself is pretty self-explanatory, except it can get very interesting. It usually takes a while, so we're going to be here for a minute. There we go. I'll get the game pulled up. All right, so that's all set. Okay, so the game plays out. Everybody has their turns. So the game starts with Russia, then Germany, then the UK, then Japan, and then the United States comes in last. So there are a couple of differences for those who have played the actual board game version and know the absolute nightmare it is to set this damn game up. Usually takes about 20 minutes.
Yes, and you better not bump the board by accident.
Yeah, and if you this is one of those games where if you bump the board, you get kicked out of the room, kind of thing. So there are a few differences in the actual board game. You have a option to buy a dice. And if you roll a 6, you get to choose. You then get to roll again to choose whether you get heavy bombers. And there was about 6 other perks. There were 6 perks in total that you could strive for: super submarines, heavy bombers, yada yada yada. And so the only problem is in the Steam version of the game, that option is not there. The game itself, from all intents and purposes, is the second edition. And the way you know that it's the second edition is there are destroyers and there are artillery pieces. In the original game, you only had troops, tanks, and you had cruisers, aircraft carriers, battleships, submarines, and then in the expanded version, they added destroyers. Destroyers are in this game, and as well as the artillery piece. That's how you know it's the secondary, the special version.
Which really helps this game, because the biggest problem in the original 84 version was you had the extremes. You had like submarines and battleships, and there was no in between. You had no cannon fodder for your navy.
Yeah. So the other major difference for those of us that liked big naval battles in this game was that in when you're playing on the board game, one of the tactics you used to do is you'd send a whole bunch of transports with your navy units, because they can't defend and they can't attack, but they're really good at soaking up hits. They don't allow you to do this and do that in this game. So they're there, but they take no hits, and they cannot attack, they cannot defend, and if the main forces lose, they're wiped out. So that strategy cannot be applied to this game because it's just not doable.
And in this version, we have the 2-hit battleships also.
Yes, you have the 2-hit battleships. So every other unit, it's 1 hit, 1 kill. The only unit that changes for is, of course, the battleships. There is other things I will explain. The other major thing you have to realize, in Risk, you can take 25 troops and move them all the way across the board in 1 turn. In Axis and Allies, that's not possible, because each unit has a set amount of moves per turn. So a tank can only move twice, 2 spots. A troop can only move 1. A artillery piece can only move 1. A plane can only move 4. And when it lands, it has to land in Allied territory as part of that 4-move thing. A bomber can move 6, and naval craft can move 2 sea zones per turn. Also, the difference between Risk and Axis and Allies is when you get your troops, you don't get to put them anywhere on the board. As you can see on my screen right now, those little white things in Russia, and those are called industrial complexes. New troops have to be put in an industrial complex, and there's a limit. So at the top there, I can only put 2 troops per turn up there. I can only put 8 in Russia, and then there's 1 more down there that I can get 3 in. So you can only put them in certain spots, unlike Risk. The other thing with this game compared to Risk, you can go from South America to Africa relatively easy. In this game, you need transports. Transports can only carry 1 tank, 1 troop, 1 tank, 2 troops per transport. So you can only have to get across the ocean, you need a lot of transports, which slows down the game.
Also, you can take the artillery and a troop on a transport, but no more than 2 items. No more than 2 items in a combination.
Artillery counts as a tank in that situation.
And the other thing is, fighters and planes cannot land in the territory that you just captured. Like you said, you have to land on an Allied territory, so you have to make sure that they can land in a friendly existing territory before they take off. So,
yep. So otherwise, it makes it a pain in the ass.
Yep.
So Russia typically gets its ass kicked, just because it's the most. it's got Japan on one side, Germany on the other, and it doesn't start off with a whole bunch of resources.
Nope.
So, for the most part, when you play Russia, you're playing as a delaying action. But we'll get into that as the game goes on. So, with that, unless there's anything else that anybody on the panel would like to say, also quickly welcome Words and Pictures and Real Wade and Mandalorian. Welcome. All right. Is there anything before we get launched into this game that anybody would like to add or?
I think you pretty well covered most of it. And friendships and
Oh yes,
all kinds of stuff over the years, especially in the board game version.
oh yes,
So-
yes.
My ride
Yeah.
got kicked out of a house once, and I had to leave. So
Yeah. It can get heated. It can
Yeah.
get heated.
but we're with friends today. We'll have fun
Yes.
with this one.
All right. So,
What? Oh, it was with enemies.
well, yeah. In this case, yeah. All right. So, the order of operations for per move is you buy your units first, which is kind of odd because in Risk you do it at the end. In Axis and Allies you do it before you do anything, so you have to think ahead. Then you do your attack moves, then your defense moves, then you place your units and end your turn. And then you just rinse and repeat. So I will do that. Or wait. What are we sitting at? 6? There we go. Okay. All right. So we bought our units for Russia. Now, this is going to get twisting, as they say. Okay. Now, I've got to remember how to do this. Ha ha ha. Okay, so that goes there. This one goes here. Oh, wait. This one, why won't that one let me do that? What the hell? Oh, yeah. That's why. Duh. Okay, and then this one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Where are you? There you are. This one goes here. And then this goes here. This goes here. Do. Yes, that takes care of that. All right, let's take a look around here. What do we want to do? Okay, that just gets... Alrighty then. Oh, wait. I fucked this up, didn't I? Yes, I did. There. Yes. Okay. So now we have that. Okay. I think we are good to go on that end. Okay, so I have done my attack moves. Now we just gotta play them out. So yabba dabba do. All right. So as you can see, my troops attack at a 1. So if I don't roll a 1, they're screwed. My troops with an artillery piece attack at a 2 or less. His defends at a 2 or less. And we got 2 hits. And then they got 2, so we'll take 2 off of here. Continue, press on. There you go. Okay. So Finland is now mine.
Oof.
Okay. And then we do Next one.
Deutschland hat keine Angst vor deiner dummen Russian army.
Yes. So again, I have basically 4 troops, 1 artillery, 1 plane, and 2 tanks versus 3 troops, 1 artillery, and 1 tank. And of course, they goose egg because they're assholes. 2 hits.
Ooh, ouch.
and 1, 3. Okay, that's no biggie. Press on. Come on, hit the broadside of a barn, you bastards.
We didn't bring barns with us. We brought soldiers.
Yeah, apparently. And I brought
Dude,
you.
what's the threes? Your threes are really sucking.
Yeah, my combat units are not being very combat.
Oh my god!
Idiots.
Again.
Yeah, and they're fucked.
Oh my goodness.
That was stupid. Anyway.
Wow.
And the dice fuck you sometimes. Because I should have won that because I went in with overwhelming force.
Oh man.
Dang. Ow.
All right, so here we
That
go.
can
again.
happen.
Yeah, the dice, the dice in this game are not always favorable to me.
But at least it's not as broken as Risk. He just hurts more.
Yeah. Okay, only 1 that time. Good. 2. Okay, that's not a big deal. Now, hit the broadside of a barn, please. Thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Be careful. We have tractors inside those barns run by Ukrainians.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Let me go.
No, you needed that kind of roll. You needed that kind of roll in the last battle.
Yes, I did. All right, so now what we do is we move this guy back here. We take this guy here, this guy here, this guy here.
So this is the non-combat phase of movement.
This is the non-combat. Yep.
You land your planes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or units that were not involved in attacking can now be reorganized, moved to different places.
That's right. Now you cannot move troops that you already moved. Like I can't move these guys,
Mm-hmm.
which can get annoying later. All right. Did I get everybody? No, I didn't. There you go. All right. That takes care of everybody there. Excellent. All right. Now I get to place my troops. Oh, shit. Then we'll put those there. Piss off.
And for folks to make sure, see, each one of those only can produce so many units. So you have to watch how many you buy because, like in Russia, he can only place 8 total. Up in Karelia, he can only place 2 units when he lands his, places
Okay, let's
his units.
redo this. There we go.
All right.
There we go. All right. So now,
Dang, we should. That hurts with that first roll.
there we go. All right. So now it is Germany's turn.
Sieg Heil Prussia. Oh, wait. This ain't Prussia.
Ah,
That's how my brother and I will like start off World War II shooter games. We'll say like "Long live the Kaiser," things like that.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be World War One.
I know. That's what makes it so funny. They're like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah,
Because like
yeah.
the Kaiser lives.
Well,
he's coming
because
back.
you got to be careful what you say of the other, because you never know if the other will get dinged or whatever else. So
Yeah. That's what makes it so funny to kind of do it. And so that's why I always kind of view maps like this, is that somehow you're playing as as some German holdouts from old Prussia, and you're trying to actually reinstall the Kaiser.
Ha.
It's a good way to get around it politically with
pointy hats.
problems.
Yeah, the guys with the pointy hats, you know, like on
Yeah.
top of their helmets. Yeah, that's, of course, that had a great ending in Team America World Police.
So now I gotta have a little bit of a question here, because right now we're trying to showcase the game first and foremost, but I see an incredibly good move that could happen. So I'm going to go halfway into that good move. I'm not going to go the full way.
Okay.
All right. So, wait a minute.
And yes, Mr. Angel, that is correct. Although I play Russia a little differently than I play the other countries. Um, I'll explain more later once we get further into the game. But yeah,
One of the problems that Russia has is that too, they have so much, when they can only really afford infantry, but infantry don't have much of attacking capability. They don't have many armor, and then Germany comes in with the armor. The difference is the tanks will be attacking at a 3, whereas the infantry will defend at 2. So the tanks have a much better advantage, even if you fight defensively. So it's like you sometimes have to take the initiative early on and hope for some good rolls. Otherwise,
Yeah.
All right. Man, the map. Does Russia start with fewer troops than they normally do? I know the rules were not good for the previous round, but it still feels like they were given far less than I remember.
Russia, even in the main game, like on the board, always started at a disadvantage. Germany gets a lot. The United States gets a lot. Even like in the main game, the United States starts off strong. The United States starts off with the most money. Germany comes in at the second, at number 2 on that. And then, so it just depends on how you look at it. But yeah, Russia usually starts at a disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm going to go halfway into the possibilities, and I'll leave the other stuff. So I'm going to go south. All right, so this should be interesting. It looks like there's going to be a lot of death and destruction around Stalingrad.
Yeah.
And actually, ugh. All right, I'll have to think about that move later on. And then, I'm gonna. All right, so we have 6 units currently attacking there. View what the battle looks like. Why can I not see it? There we go. So it's currently listed as strong. Like, yeah, that's a good amount of troops into that combat. But I also kind of get nervous about not having overwhelming power with some of these attacks. So, I'll just avoid it for the time being. This ship is going to go 1 and 2. Watch out, New York.
Oh boy.
And this fighter's going to go. He can't go anywhere. This bomber, on the other hand, is going to go say howdy do to Moscow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness, I do not like that. Disregard.
Was that going to be a strategic bombing raid? Yeah.
Yep, I just realized that I can't get back. I thought I miscounted. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, yeah. Yep, that wasn't going to work. So instead, it's going to go say hello to Churchill.
No, thanks. You don't have to do that on our behalf.
Yeah, I knew that was going to get a comment from Dad Man.
A special delivery.
That's okay. Dad Man will return the favor.
I believe it. I welcome it. Come and get me. Yeah, I'm going to call that good there. So I'm going to take on those. Okay, fine. You know, just for the sake of this one, I'll just take this territory, and just because there's one guy there, we'll see what happens if I just send 2 units against it, and then the rest of the guys are going to just call it good there. Now, the one thing that I was thinking about, just so everyone knows, is that there is a way to kind of set yourself up for some really good blitzes in the north. And that's if you send multiple tanks up immediately to Caroline. Leningrad. I think that's how you pronounce it. Karelia. Karelia. Why can't I not pronounce it this morning? Karelia. Yeah, I hear there's a shipyard up there. It's related to the Empire.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 battles and then 1 bombing run. Next phase. All right, so bombing run first and foremost. I dare you to shoot down the glorious Luftwaffe.
And this is where he rolls a 1.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Yep. Merry
The
Christmas.
Luftwaffe be cowards.
Hey, the Americans sent us their best gunners, you know, unofficially under the table.
Screw that. The Canadians sent you your best gunners, you bastard.
Just as long as it wasn't those Russians. They can't shoot worth the dang.
No, they can't.
Wow. Yeah.
What? What a worthless battleship. That's why we come in with overwhelming power.
Exactly.
Press on. Oof. Dang.
Wow. Wow.
Are you kidding? Hey. Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, that was close.
Woo!
That should have been so much easier. If that battleship had not missed, that would have been easy.
Yes.
Kaput. Victory.
Imagine had that first battle gone better.
Yeah.
Now with that,
I'm all right. It's fine. Oh, yes.
Surprise.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm afraid your transport fleet is not operational.
I don't understand. Dang.
That's okay. When it's your turn, Dad Man, I'll mention something.
The Northern Army is much better. Well, there goes half the Northern Army.
Yep.
All right, next phase.
Folks, that's a
Non-combat
lot where
move.
this early part is. So, dang.
Belarus. Yeah, those folks need some help. Load on there and then deposit onto there. And I'm going to start to group up these planes. I'm going to start to group them up down here in Italy. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. We're going to group up these planes in Belarus as well. There we go. It'll be nice and protected. Protect the Air Force at all costs.
Now, Dadman, before you do a couple of things, I have a couple of suggestions for you.
Okay. That's always what's good, folks. You always councils of war. We actually took councils of war outside the room before. It's funny.
Oh, dang.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. But I do have
dang.
a couple ideas myself.
I just realized just how very weak the West Coast is. I forgot this is split between two territories. All right. So, 1, 2, that ain't going to work. I think I'll just move this guy back down here. And we're going to not send the fighter over here. Instead, we're going to send it over here. There we go. That's going much better. And I think every unit has been shifted around that needs to be. Oh, except for these guys. There we go. Leave that one guy in Morocco so he can be the cannon fodder for when the Americans eventually arrive. And I think that is it. Suenda. I'm going to put 3 of these guys down here. Guys up here. Guys up here. And the rest of you guys up here.
Ugh.
All right. May I make a couple of suggestions, Dadman?
Yeah, before I buy. But
all right. So I would take your cruiser that's off the coast of Canada, back it up with your planes and your bomber, and maybe get rid of that pesky U-boat off of Washington. And then I would go say hello to Norway. And then I would move into, then take your cruiser and your destroyer and maybe get rid of that pesky German Navy in 16, and then maybe move Egypt to Libya. Would be my thought.
Okay. Some good thoughts.
You're free to do as you wish.
Yeah, exactly. I actually was thinking a lot of that. So pretty much what I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy, well, I got to remember the industrial complex in India. I'm glad I don't have to buy that. So that means I got to buy 3 tanks automatically. Because we need to.
And just remember, you can only put 3 in India.
Right, exactly. So that would be that. And then for an air unit, I'm going to take a bomber. So we can try to, because I like the SBD Berlin. So,
and at some point, I would suggest Eastern Canada as a place for an industrial complex.
Right. Okay, go to next phase. All right, so here now we get in the combat.
Wait, is the Canadian saying to make use of Canada on this map?
Yeah,
sort of.
It's a wasteland up there.
Time.
It's not the paradise that you find over in Alaska.
You know,
Okay.
the funny part is there's more troops in Canada than there is in Alaska in this game.
I don't know.
One tank, one
Wow.
troop versus one doodad in Alaska.
Okay.
Well, you have to remember we have bears up here.
Yeah, so
they
do we.
count as soldiers. Our bears are bigger. Well,
Yeah,
at least our Kodiak.
well,
But
no,
we
have
all
polar
share
bears
the
too.
polar bear.
And we have this stuff called Cobra murder chickens. So
Oh,
Bird
jeez.
chickens.
Let's see.
Yes, indeed. Those things are pretty wicked.
pain in the ass.
Let's see.
So interesting little side notes. Alaska was we were quite paranoid that the Japanese were going to take Alaska back in World War II. What we didn't realize is that Alaska is was impenetrable during World War II. And so our troops and the Japanese troops lost more of our gear and soldiers to the weather and the elements
Mhm.
than we did to each other. There was fighting in the
Yeah.
Aleutians, but man, it was deadly. You take off and a fog bank rolls in and you can't find your landing spot. You crash into the sea or crash into a mountain. And we have some big islands out here, like just sheer elevation that just reaches up into the heavens.
Yeah, it's like that on the west coast of Canada too, with the Rockies.
Mm. At least there's no. I'm just trying to see where Jeff has Japanese
I got nothing.
transport. There's no transport. At
You
least
see
the
nothing.
transports are right
I
there.
have nothing. We'll see nothing.
You see nothing.
Oh my gosh. See there. One, two. Okay.
I would try and imitate Schultz from Hogan's Heroes, but I don't want to shout too loud because I don't want to annoy my neighbors.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh yes.
So that's.
But once again, thank you all for joining us. This is going to be a long one, so if you have to step out for a little bit, I completely understand. But this is going to be a long one.
I don't understand. I have to stay here the whole time. If I have to stay here, everyone has to stay.
Oh, it won't let me attack. It will not let me attack there. Then. I mean,
Which one?
right in here because the fighter can't make it because it can't land. That's so. All right.
Oh, okay.
That's shoot. Well, that's going to be that's going to be a harder fight than I thought. But at least if I can take out the transport, I guess. Well. Because it's got two
What?
fighters. There's too much. I can't take that out right then. So, but he doesn't have transports at least to get to there. So,
Have you watched Hogan's Heroes?
Not in a long time.
My family got the whole collection when I was in my early mid-teen years, and we just plowed through those things. Such a great series. Apparently, they were going to do one final season, and that's when the lead of the show ended up perishing, and then they had to cancel it. But a fun little note for those that are familiar with the show, a great many of them were actually wartime survivors. Many of them were Jews from Germany. Some of them had been in concentration camps. Louis LeBeau was actually had the worst experience out of all of them, but yet when he came out of it, he just had one of the most bubbly personalities afterwards.
Well,
It didn't
if
scar
you
him
think
for
about
life.
if you think about it, that whole time, it forced. What were you going to do to them, right? Like, really, what were you going to do to them that hadn't already been done, right? So if you think about it in that sense, it's not that shocking because they'd already survived the worst, right?
Mhm.
So they it's kind of that point where I wouldn't do that, Dad, man.
What, the battleship?
Yeah, leave it
Oh,
for now.
okay.
Go
Well,
up
I
to
gotta.
Norway
What? You don't want to challenge the Bismarck?
because if you go in there, remember they've got 2 submarines, 1 destroyer, plus the battleship.
Yeah, well,
You
that's what I
don't
was
have
trying
the
to.
Navy right now.
I was trying to get rid of that transport and the cruiser in there.
Yeah,
Don't tell the world where my submarines are.
strongly,
It's a
I'm
mystery.
I'm trying to undo
strongly,
it. That's kind of why I'm trying to undo it. It's just hitting the right button, you know.
yeah, I would strongly suggest Norway and just leave them in the fjord, and then
If I
maybe
could,
pull back your Navy to Canada until we can get rid of them.
yeah. So, all right. Except we do want to try to do this. The only problem is the only problem is I don't have anything really to take it other than the 1 destroyer. I got
Take
a
the bomber.
Yeah, I was wanting to
Take
deal
the
with that.
bomber in,
Can the
and
bomber
then
hit the ships?
undo your
The
plane.
subs?
If there's a destroyer,
If there's a
in the zone,
destroyer,
Right, that's right.
yeah. Normally I couldn't by
Um,
itself, so
and then undo your plane, otherwise it's going in for sudden death.
yeah, I got you.
Move your plane up to Norway, and then move a troop and a tank up to Norway with your transport.
Yeah, I just gotta
Don't
figure out how to
don't
cancel.
send the cruiser. Just send the or your battleship. Just send the transport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. God, let's see.
Australia.
Well,
on this map really puts
actually,
it for a loop.
Canuck, I'm going to do something dumber.
Okay.
Well, no, I can't. Well, wait.
Oh.
Oh no, I can't because I see the tank. It's a tank and 2 German. Never mind. Okay, I was going to say about coming into Karelia, but yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough transports to land there. So let's see.
No, you
But
don't.
you know what I can do? I can definitely do this. This on that. Let's see. One, and I'm going to bring 1. All right, and then
Britain sure has a lot of things that they can move in the early game.
yeah.
Yes.
Britain, UK, Africa, India, Australia.
See, even though you're kind of thin a little bit on the west, it's still there's enough there that I can just go in there because I was looking at doing something like that.
I'm going to give you another hint there, Dad, man. Get your Navy in India the fuck out of there.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
move them over to 33.
Yeah, I will.
And then your Navy that's in 39, start moving it towards the eastern coast of the United States.
Hey, don't you leave me. I
Uh,
came to say howdy do.
there you go. 39. Where the hell's 39 now? I can't see.
Bottom of Australia.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those guys. Thank you for reminding me about them.
Yeah, move them up towards the coast of the United States,
Let's see.
and then get your the Navy out of 35.
Let's see.
Move it over to 33. Then his naval unit can't attack because it's out of reach of the Japanese fleet.
Mm-hmm. I did have a different. Let's see. I forgot about that part down there. They 1, 2, 3. If I go up there, then let's see. Decisions, and options. That's what's crazy. That's why it takes us so long this game sometimes, folks. It just you don't mean to, but it happens. So, all right. Well, you know what I'm going to. Well, you're right, because we need to free up your industrial complex down there. That's probably the priority, because I have done it before where I've taken on that Navy, but I need at least one of those fighters, because they do have 2 fighters, and it's a two-hit battleship. Well, you know what though? Here. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta watch out for them, because anywhere they go, they can get snipped off. Sorry, folks. It just.
Fine, take your time.
I just. Which from you for Soviets, is that going to help you by freeing up that one now? Is that more of a priority for you, or does that bother
Which,
you?
Norway?
No, this one down south, the one down in Stalingrad. Yeah,
Stalingrad.
Do you need that or not?
What, in the Caucasus there?
Yeah, right. Yeah. How important is that to have that back this turn or not?
What are you thinking of doing in
getting rid of his Navy near Java? And maybe I could actually take over Borneo or something else. But I mean, the thing is I think priority is trying to help prop you up in Eurasia.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the Navy right now.
All right. Well, let's go with that. Okay. All right. I'll just have to remember non-combat moves. Got that. So let's see. 2 cruisers. Dang. If I just had 2, that's 5 hits. That's 1, 2. Get out of that. Let's see. Yeah. I thought I had more ships down there. No. Well, it's the movements. It looked like it was two, but it's one ship each. So
Yeah.
yeah. So okay, all right. 3 cruisers, an anchor carrier. Yeah.
I mean, if you really
Yeah.
wanted to, you
Mhm.
could attack the sub in 44
Mhm.
from 39,
Yeah.
but that's up to you.
Yeah. So yeah, because see, he's defending at 3 4s, and he's got 2 hit battleship and that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about 44
Yeah.
C
Yeah.
zone 44 where there's only a
Yeah.
sub. You
All
could
right.
move in with your destroyer and your sub if you wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
or you could skirt around it.
It's a cruiser, but yeah. Then again, they got the aircraft carrier and the cruiser.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what though?
But he's going to be more worried about the United States Navy than the British Navy right now.
Yeah, exactly. So
just saying.
actually, hold on a second. Let me undo that. I'm going to actually undo that real quick. Let's see. Well, here we go. All right. Let me get rid of this box. Okay. Yeah, I was. Let's see. All right. Here goes. I mean, transport's done anyway, but hey, not much transport down there can do. All right, so let's. I think that's it. Sorry, folks, it takes that long. But, so now we're going to want to keep this battleship back to bring back in the non-combat moves, though. Okay, because otherwise it's going to be sunk there. Okay. All right. Well, let's go with that. Yeah, Mr. Angel, the game does have music with things with this.
Yeah, it's just it's not coming through very loud because I don't have the audio synced.
So I turned off the music the other day. I could not stand it because it's just so very simple and repetitive. So what I ended up doing is I ended up turning on an old remix of radio recordings in Music of the Day.
Okay.
And that was actually really interesting. It like transported me so much to be playing this and then be listening to like the BBC News suddenly pop on between like music.
Dun, dun, dun. Yay! We have a victory.
Sweet.
All right. So we'll go to the next one. Let's go wherever they want to do next. All right. This is desperate. This is the oh what the hell, why not?
Yeah.
Come on, Australia. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Yes! I can't believe it. I took Canuck odds. Oh my gosh. Wow. When you can hit with a 1, oh man. All right, so let's go to the next ones here. All right, this could be a little difficult, but I think as long as we knock out that transport, we're okay.
Oh yeah, the cats can be an absolute menace to board games.
Ugh!
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, great.
Okay, they missed too. So
I'm gonna press on.
there
was
their
one
gunnery
hit.
isn't as good as it
Hit,
should be.
yes.
There we go. There you go. Bye bye battleship.
Yeah. Hit. All right, so
take your destroyer out.
Yep.
Leave the cruiser.
Wow, it didn't count the hit. I remember it's like we used to be able to count the the transport as a hit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning. You can't use
Yeah.
that strategy in the in this game.
Kind of sucks though, But
Yes,
hey,
it does.
yes,
yes, it does.
because they lost their battleship, Anyway, but we're not
Yes,
going to
yes, it
complain.
does.
Okay. Nice.
Hail Britannia.
Oh, Britannia rolls the waves. Hey. All right. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Start combat. Yes. Of course the bomber misses, but the destroyer
Yeah.
hit though, at least.
As long as the subs don't hit, you're good.
Yeah.
Pull back your bomber.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we pretty much have to there. That's okay. At least we got one of the guys out.
Yep.
We got one of them out.
We'll make for an interesting Russia turn.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. I thought I had a cruiser that went in there.
A surprise
there it is.
attack from
Okay.
the sub,
There's a hit.
and then it gets blown out of the water.
Yay. Week-long battles. Yeah,
those were the best.
I like. You see what Mr. Angel said? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, cats can be an absolute menace to board games.
Yeah, the cat had the victory. Okay. All right. Next phase. Non-combats. Okay. All right. So. I'm gonna pull him back. Yeah. See, I can fly him up at the Moscow. I'm gonna bring him down here. I want to get back to India.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
I guess.
Move your troop from Transjordan to Egypt.
Yeah. I'm gonna move this guy up here. Trying to,
I always forget that idiot is even there.
Yeah, I do too. Many times. I'm trying to see.
That poor boar. He just wanted to stay out of the war.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you did attack there, you'd have. I'm just trying to see.
Move your planes back to Britain.
He could bring one. Let's see, that season 36 is wild. So, but he could bring one transport down with. So it'd be 4.
Yeah, but move your planes back to the UK.
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to see.
And then move your boats out of 35.
Exactly.
No, 33. Move them to 33.
Why 33?
Because then they're out of range of the Japanese Navy, and 34 they're not.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, okay. Always good to look at those. Yeah, that's funny how that little difference. You wouldn't think so, but I got you.
Yeah, move them to Sea Zone 33. Because then they're out of range of the Japanese Navy.
So, all right. And then, let's see. Can either fly them here or back to the UK. Actually, you know,
Go to the UK. Because you got to have your main island defended.
yeah. Well, I got a couple dudes in it.
You
But,
don't need
yeah.
to defend Britain.
No, I know. There's one transport there. I guess okay.
Just forget Britain exists for a while.
Exactly. Exactly. So let's see.
I need like Berlin
Oh.
Betty and to start coming over the radio and telling you to just surrender.
Yeah. Japanese did that a lot too.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Rose or whatever her name
Yeah.
was. Yeah, they both were very effective with it. And then the Russians said, "This is good idea," and they turned around and did it during the Cold War.
Yeah.
We do it now.
They just moved it to America before they started doing it.
I'm wondering the battleship. What do you think with the battleship? Leave it there with the submarine, or
No, move it to Eastern Canada.
no? That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, move it to Eastern Canada.
Okay. Get that. Let's see. We'll get that cruiser out of there soon. Looks like everything else is pretty much done from what I can tell. All right. Guess we pay them up. I can't see any other non-combat moves. So. All right. And this is kind of like chess. You make sure you're done with it, because nothing like, oh, shit, I should have done that. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right, get over there. So, all right, I think that's it. Mobilization. Yes, we're gonna put a bomber here. Put them right there. All three there. Wait, did it put them there? What is it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I'm like sitting there. What the hell? It looks like an industrial complex. So, all right. Not a bad turn. All right. All right, so it's Japan. Yay.
Long live the Japanese Empire. If we do not attack Pearl Harbor, the Americans will not attack.
Yeah. Never mind that we're going to attack the Philippines.
Hang Philippines, they will never become a state. Okay, so are you ready for something really wild?
Sure. Probably something we never even expected.
Gonna get an industrial complex.
Yep.
Yeah, that's standard.
No, it's not gonna be standard. Not if I put it on the Solomon Islands. No one's gonna expect that.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Oh.
So, where do you think I'm going to place it?
Actually,
Shanghai.
once with Japan, I thought about doing it and put one in Alaska. Then somebody reminded me you can only put 2 units there, and I was like, "Damn, that ruined my strategy." It's called Operation Igloo.
Hey, it's honestly pretty effective. So you think Shanghai? I used to place it in Shanghai. That has since changed. So we'll see how well this works. I haven't really done this strategy more than once. Yeah, I've not done this strategy more than once, so we'll see what happens.
Sounds good.
Well, that American Navy is pretty big compared to what I'm used to. Ugh. Okay, you know what? This is all about logistics for this turn.
Okay.
That's the Achilles heel for the Japanese player. It's lack of mobility. I did this game last week, and golly, it was painful. I completely forgot to get. Well, I decided to avoid getting the industrial complex at the start,
Right.
and it took forever and a day to mobilize.
And see, that's the one thing I don't like with the industrial complexes is that it kind of takes the realism out of it, because you can just pop up a complex and help yourself versus, not saying there was no industry in some of those areas where they took over, but it wasn't like in this where you can just start producing stuff immediately. I've always had an honor type problem with industrial complexes, but honor goes out the window when your enemies are starting to do it. So you do what you got to do to, like you said, mobilize.
All right. So, I am like one transport short from what I kind of need to be able to pull off what I'm intending. And so I can start off by let's start off by sending troops into here. Try to find something really like super clever to do. All right, so your fleet is out of range. That's unfortunate for me. But your transport over here is nice and open, but it's kind of protected by the American fleet. But you don't have any of those floating coffins around there, so I should be in safety for a short time. So we're gonna strand those guys on the Indonesian island, on the New Guinea island of New Guinea.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, let's see here. I could take that out, maybe. Nope, can't do that. One, two, three, four. Implausible, huh? Japanese have such a very hard first turn, but if it's done right, then it puts them in a good position. If not, they are thwarted for the next like 3 turns. Just because you're limited to so many troops, you have to worry so much about logistics. So you can't just beef up your onshore stuff.
A lot of it's infantry too at the beginning too, so you only can move so much also, and attacking capability.
A lot of my troops are also spread out over a bunch of islands, and so it's like your army looks far bigger than it really is.
Yep.
Like trying to go out and get the guys from Okinawa, highly impractical. Fortunately, doesn't have any sort of income for out there.
No. But it does make for a good air base, though. That's the thing. Like when the Americans get closer, though, you get your planes, bombers closer to hitting the home islands.
And Mr. Angel says, my girlfriend insists you liberate her hometown. # free Shanghai.
I will work on it as soon as I can.
One, 2. Okay, will this work? Sure seems like it. Okay, so that's unlikely. I like those odds. Oh, wait a minute. That's That's right.
Yeah, you can't take it because I have those troops there. Basically, you'd be taking planes on a tank. And I do have anti-aircraft.
Taking out the tanks, but that might be exactly what is needed. Because then you can't build there for an entire turn.
Yeah.
I just had 1 transport too few right now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. No, that's not going to work. Highly unlikely.
So what's that coming in with 2 planes?
I come in with 3 planes. So that's that anti-aircraft has plenty of chances to take 1 out. I just feel like I'm missing 1 more unit than what I was expecting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not going to work. Well, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, because then the tanks do defend at 3.
Yes, indeed. So we're actually going to cancel that because that's a bit of a problem. Okay, wait a minute. Those troops are kind of glitching there.
Yeah.
There we go. Put these guys back on here. They're going to go down instead and try and take back Indonesian islands. Who else can get into that area? Nope. Okay. Disregard. We're going to give it a turn to think about it. We're not going to do any of those movements right there. We're just going to move them inland, and we're going to call it good at that. And instead, we're going to grab this fighter, and we're going to grab this fighter. And we're going to move him over here. Not that one. We're going to move him over here. And we're going to take out just the Americans over here. There we go. Just increase the odds over here. And we're not going to attack India. It was a bad idea, folks. We're pulling back.
That was a good idea, just not enough units. But yeah.
Yeah, not enough units. That was a bit thwarted by my lack of logistics here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn. 1, 2, 3. That's so unfortunate. So very unfortunate. 1, 2. Instead, what I can do is this. This should be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna just remove the Americans from here. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna use the plane from here to attack over there. It's a cruiser and a submarine. Blast, it would be really nice to get rid of that. 2. Okay, those ships are just going to fall back. Until I have my logistics figured out, they're just going to fall back and not do anything for that. Move that guy forward. Completely forgot about him. And I think I'm good to go with those moves. Want these guys to stay back here on the defensive. We're going to do our counter kind of next turn. We're going to move him down there, and then it will make things so much better. Okay, I'm going to call it good.
Okay.
All right.
Not ideal, but starting combat. There we go. Look at that. Shouldn't have stayed so close to the coast. Tell your troops that sunbathing is not ideal.
Ah,
See, they
Ugh.
didn't even have their weapons with them.
no.
Well, no, we just sent those libtards over there so that we could get rid of them politely.
Oh, no. Oh, my
Called
goodness.
natural selection. Oh my!
Hokey smokes. Is where all your good troops were, apparently.
Apparently,
Nice.
Ah, victory.
Still did some damage though. In defense.
Szechuan. Oh, there we go. Sensational.
There went the Flying Tigers too.
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, now it gets interesting.
Yes, it does. Yes, it will. Okay. 2.
Mm. You should have had flying bears. Uh,
That's Russia.
not true. Very
We
true.
have trained flying bears.
Ah,
Does he have any movements? He has one movement. Oh, but he fired. That's right. Okay, so now I have to move these fighters back. Gonna land them here. Nice and safe. Are you ready?
Da.
oh, interesting.
All right.
Now, I did not attack Pearl Harbor. There should be no reason for the Americans to want to play.
All right. So
Wow.
got
Ignore what happened over here in China.
that. And then we've got that over there.
All right, well, while you do that, I'm going to get another
So-
drink. Be right back.
We need one of those. Two of those. And then excellent. Do. No, come on. Do what I want you to, you stupid thing. The hell? That's annoying. Oh, yeah. I know why. All right, so we move him in there. Okay. Deselect that for a second. Take a look at this shit. Okay. For kicks and giggles.
This game does not like to follow the player's actions very well.
You have to click in the bottom where it says follow.
I do, but it never wants to actually follow. It like glitches and comes out of it.
Oh, yeah.
At least I have the stream to be able to follow along.
I like the stream view because through StreamYard it's a lot more magnified. It's a lot easier.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I want to look at. Huh. Bastards.
Mm.
There you go.
Da, 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 da. Oh, wow.
Is that the new national anthem of the British Empire?
Now it's sort of the quasi Marine Corps hymn.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it didn't. Fuck me.
Get wrecked.
That's okay.
Renegade submarines.
Boy, that sub has been a hero. He's
Yeah.
deserved the Iron Cross.
Yeah.
At least Germany's doing decent. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my aggression levels, though.
And then these guys go here. Yes. And then this guy goes there. And then
Sure, you want to put him there?
I want to. Or do I do it the other way? Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Ooh. Okay, I far be it from me to suggest a level of actually there's not much that can be done about it, so I'm not going to mention about it. Forget that I was going to say anything.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Angel. Yeah, just a Sprite. Cheers. Sprite zero sugar, that is.
Oh, you're going 100% against Japan. Interesting.
All right.
Very
now,
interesting.
Go. Do. Close enough. All right. So, what we will do is
Lose. Oh wait.
no, not quite. Hmm. Okay, so he will be next turn. Excellent. And let's see here. Where do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we push in there?
Secret's safe with us.
Ah, you silly Russians. 2 first for Leon. In other
All
words, you will lose.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, that goes there. And then we will take him. Move him in there. Hmm.
Ah, perfect. Bring your Russian army to me. That
Yeah,
way I
that'll
don't
work.
have to chase you down.
All these
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oof.
Good enough.
Oh my goodness. You guys
Yes.
did so well last turn. And now look at
Oh.
that.
Yep.
Losers.
The
They got
dice are not
frostbite.
friendly. Yep. Oh my gosh! Wow.
All of the equipment froze.
Excellent.
Come on. Do something. No.
Excellent.
Dang.
I mean, you were lured into my trap.
Canuck, you take the most one-on-one with the stupid infantry that I've ever seen, and yeah, hey, it works.
Well, technically it was 4-on-1, but you know, who's counting? Okay, now those guys
Ooh.
need to be fired.
Here we go. Come
Okay,
back.
only one.
Chance of taking out a tank.
There we
Hi.
go.
Yeah, got a tank or a plane. Which one you gonna lose?
We'll do this.
You blew up the plane?
Yep.
What? What sort of madman are you? The
There's a
Americans
reason.
gave you that plane.
There's a reason.
Yes.
Tanks can hold, planes cannot.
But wow.
And we come over here.
Wow.
Excellent. All right. Now, all right.
Nice.
Well, now.
That was not a bad round for the Soviets.
Yuck. Okay, well. Hmm. Very, very interesting. I don't think well, I don't think I quite understand the science behind destroying your own plane, but far be it from me to question the Russians.
Well, the plane, the problem with it is it doesn't like it, I wanted 2 tanks in Western Russia
Hmm.
as opposed to 1 tank, right? So if I would have taken out the tank, then I would have had to move the plane, which left you with 1 tank defending Western Russia instead of 2.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, you decided to change the route for your bomber on America. Ooh, I was going to take it out. Can't do that now.
Yeah, they're visiting the UK.
Hell, you might have to deal with that. Wait a minute. Oh, golly. 1, 2. Okay. Well, this should be most interesting. Well,
Decisions.
yes, indeed. So many decisions. I like it.
Let's see what Germany does this turn.
He's going to bring death and destruction.
To
You better
himself.
start weeping. I'm not going to attack. You all are perfectly safe. Say goodbye to those transports.
All right. Bye, transports.
You better start writing letters to their relatives, saying about how they died a glorious death.
Oh hell no! We just
Well, they're good swimmers. They're good
No,
swimmers.
They're already on
Arctic
ice.
waters.
Yes,
They're already on ice.
They're polar bears. I've got polar bears in my British Navy.
Wow.
It's a top secret weapon, you know.
What sort of unholy alliance is this?
It's very holy when you ally with the polar bears.
Okay. All right. So then, kind of puts you on here and you onto here. If I can move him there, I can bring that over there. It's worth it. And if we... I'll need more troops over there before that fight is ready to go. 3, 4. That's why we have fighters. Which apparently some don't believe in.
Oh, no, we believe in fighters. Just... Yeah, like Snorta Poopa said, we rule and you don't see anyone conquering the high Arctic, do you? Exactly. That's why our British Navy's full of polar bears. And they're cheap. All they need is fish. You know, hey, just keep them fed well with fish, and you're fine.
Silly hairy critters.
A lot of our enemies.
Oh my gosh. I'm keeping up with some football. Oh, God. Arkansas. Oh, boy.
I agree. They're just out of control. What are you going to do with them?
They're about to lose to Mississippi State and only score 3 points. The fans are massing to the exodus. Massing to the exits.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
Favorable. I don't want to be favorable. I want it to be overwhelming, but I don't have enough for that. All my fights right now are kind of in the favorable category, but it's not something that I would. I'm not super thrilled with the odds here. You know, I'm kind of thinking it might be best to be a bit more cunning with this strike. So those guys are not going to be going over there. Over here, what is that? I need to prepare for down there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, duly noted. Well, as long as Britain keeps supplying over here, that's going to be detrimental to me. I need to get one more unit. Oh, perfect. So I've got strong, and I got strong. A bunch of strong men around here. All right, I'm liking this. Get wrecked in 3, 2, and 1. Amphibious assault. Boy, poor Corellia. Do not buy property up there. Oof.
Ugh.
Look at that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Of course it's going to miss. There's someone manning that gun. Welcome back to Stalingrad. Let's level this place this time. Oh, that was not quite leveling, but okay. Got to start somewhere. Oh, come on, guys. Oh. Dang, that hurt. Oh, phew. Oh, that was so close.
Oh, crap. Ugh.
Boom. Who needs tanks around here?
Tanks.
Tanks overrated. So tanks for that. You guys are going to go right back. Oh, you guys can actually fly a long ways. Sorry, only one of you can fly long ways. Okay, so you two are going to go right back here. And then you are going to go in a completely different direction. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, there. You're moving up. One of you guys is going over here. Actually, all of you guys are going over here. And the tanks are going to be leaving. Same thing here. Infantry goes over here. And tanks are going to head on out. Bring this wonderful heroic U-boat back. You can't really hunt that. Can I get up here? I could, but I can't get protection for it. So he's gonna go 1, 2. Oh golly, he can't escape. So we'll just draw you in for a kill eventually. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh golly. I should have attacked with him. This plane flies back here to where the other planes are hiding. And lastly, I sure wish I could see like the actual pieces and not see the arrows, so that way I can better easily see who's there. I wish they would separate all the units so that you didn't just see a stack, you just see all the units that are there. That would be a nice little addition. Okay, well, you can't invade anytime soon. So yeah, I think that's going to work out well.
You forgot to move a plane out of.
Oh yeah, yep. There we go. I totally knew what that plane was doing. Yes, exactly. All right, that's good. Very good. Bismarck was successful. Let's get a second one out there. Brace yourselves, boys. We're about ready to have bombers come in and give us a nice, warm welcome. On to the British Empire.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna do. Yeah. You've got too much. Those the damn submarines and all that up there. So
I would.
Navy's
I would. I would remove Libya from the planet.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually trying to think about buying. I'm actually I think I got to stick with the bomber tanks because we got to keep building up India.
India needs to be built up. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think my
might as well give up on India. They're not going to survive.
Let's see.
And then move your carrier fleet from 33. Move it to Southern Africa so that you can start bringing it over to Canada.
Where's 5? Let's see.
And you can move your 2 planes from Persia to help with Libya.
Oh, crap. I hate when I have 5 left. I feel like I've wasted money. I'll just roll over the 5 to next turn.
And if you really wanted to get creative, you could take out that submarine near Iceland, but that's up to you.
Oh.
Where did that other one go?
Okay. All right. So now we go. Let's see the different things we got.
Oh, up there. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Yep. All right. So now the
All right,
fun.
well, while Canuck is gone, quick, you and me, Dabman, we need to team up against him.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. This would be 3-4. Be 4 against about. Interesting. What we got there. Always got to get out that German Navy.
Kind of surprised that Canuck did not build anything on the eastern side of the U.S.
Well, I think the way we got enough pressure on Japan, though. I think this time.
True, there's a lot of pressure over there,
Yeah.
but I'm worried about Germany. I mean, it's getting pretty big, pretty
Mhm.
bad, pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one thing is too is we got all that daggum German Navy out there. That's like. So I can't waste a turn building transports because, all the submarines. So.
Yeah. Well, not just submarines now. Now you got
Yeah.
the Bismarck to worry about, and it's
Yeah.
only the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Might I suggest weeping in some underground bunker? Oh, interesting.
I wouldn't bother attacking the Navy at this point. Well, the submarine, yes, but the ones in the fjord,
Yeah.
Yes, precisely. Don't attack that Navy.
they're not posing any real threat right now.
Well, the only
Yes.
thing is they still got those. They got those. They got at least. I thought there was a transport in there at least. There's at least one transport. So I mean, I've got stuff in my country, but.
I mean, if you really wanted to do an attack, I would use the bomber and go into Karelia with your 2
Mhm.
tanks and a bomber.
Yes, leave that Navy alone. They're a peaceful Navy. No
Well,
ill
it's just
intentions
right now,
there.
they're
Actually-
not a major threat.
Yeah, I got you.
And it's a fool errand because you're running 3 planes, basically
I'm-
3 planes,
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm gonna do.
2 battleships, and a destroyer. So I would go into Karelia with your plane, with your bomber.
I'm using the bomber down to Libya.
Yeah, but you've got 2 fighters in Persia. Why take the bomber
but-
down there when you can take? 2
Because
fighters
I was
in
going to try to see about freeing up Karelia.
I
though.
don't worry about the Caucasus. I would be more worried about Karelia. I have plans for the Caucasus.
Okay. All right.
Death and destruction, I'm sure. That's what Stalin
But,
did.
Take out Karelia if you can with your 2 tanks and
Actually, my 2 fighters can get over there. I didn't realize that they could.
oh yeah, because then they can land in either Archangel or Finland.
Ooh, there's a bomber that can make it. I did not realize that was. I want to attack.
And yes,
I don't want to bomb.
Mr. Angel, the controls in this game sometimes get a little obnoxious.
Can't believe you're not giving Rommel a chance to grow down there.
Fuck the Desert Fox.
He's just on a peaceful mission as well. He's trying to find artifacts.
Was he to Indiana Jones or something?
Do you really
He's gonna
hate
become an
archaeologists all
artifact.
that
How about
much?
that? Well, in the search of artifact, he's going to become one. Move your plane in your non-combat. Move your planes to India.
Actually, I'm looking about using them.
Okay.
I'm looking at using them and landing them in India.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Just got to figure out what's going on over here with the.
Okay, so now the United States needs to say hello.
Konnichiwa.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
I was just commenting to Dadman while you're away that I'm surprised he didn't put anything on the East Coast for America.
I couldn't. You had a submarine in East Coast.
But do you have airplanes?
They
Could
don't
have sent
attack
some-
unless I had a. They wouldn't let me attack with the planes.
Oh,
But now that
Okay.
submarine has nicely moved off my coast,
he's
I,
never too far away.
I can correct that mistake and make it so that submarine will think twice about coming to the eastern United States again.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And there's a reason why I'm not worried about the German Navy either.
Oh, you feel so sure about yourself, do you?
Well,
Oh,
I
obviously
just
you never
know
saw
that-
what Bismarck's military budget was when he presented it to the Fuhrer.
Ah, yes, but the Bismarck was very good at doing one thing, getting its rudder shot out and circling. Just and Tirpitz made a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful backdrop to the fjord for most of the war, and then the British just bombed the shit out of it.
Oh, well, let us see if we can introduce some interesting revisionist history then.
Ah, yes.
It is kind of interesting when we look back on history. One of the things that could have helped Germany so much more would have been a much stronger navy. But the British Empire had such an advantage over them just from years of experience and buildup. If Germany had been allowed to keep building vessels, probably for about another 5-10 years prior, because those ships take forever to build, it would have been a nightmare scenario.
Well, the problem is Germany was not supposed to go to war in 39. They were supposed to go to war in 43. 42, 43. Because the Navy was supposed to build up first. And then those plans. No.
Yes.
Move them back to India.
What?
Hold
What?
India at all costs.
Let's see.
Poor dad, man. He's
Yeah.
like, but I want to kill something.
But,
Yes, but if you move in there, you're
think about it. Yeah.
you're leaving Burma open from the top, and you're only attacking with 4 troops.
But I've
And
got
he has
I've,
He's got
5
tanks
there.
as well.
I
and
got
planes.
tanks and planes. And the thing is, he doesn't have many land units, even though he's got
I mean,
transports.
you could, if you really wanted to, you could.
But
Just make sure you don't leave India.
no,
too
exactly.
weak.
No, exactly. That because I'll fly the fighters.
But I mean, you can fly your planes down. Yeah, okay, I see your point. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, go ahead, move in from Burma.
because he's got no real land units up here. He's got
No.
transports, but he doesn't have enough. So
And he'll be preoccupied in about 3 moves. So
3 moves, all the time in the world. By the way, your men on Okinawa, I hope that they think the place is a beautiful location to stay. They're going to be there a while.
Well, I think they're more interested in Iwo Jima, but that's the point.
Your Iwo Jima people, yeah, they're going to have to get pretty used to that location. They're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon.
That's all right. They don't mind the paid vacation.
Just wanted to take one last look at some. So that's 5 threes against that. Just taking one last look at what he's got. Round. Okay.
I like this position.
Oh yeah, check this guy.
Mm. I got 5 on 5 threes against 2s. Because that's the one thing my planes will have to fly back to. They'll have to land in Burma.
Cool. Bring it. That works out better for my eventual invasion and conquest. Pretty soon all your Indian people will be eating sushi instead of curry.
Which way? Just looking at the numbers.
The numbers are very favorable
Yeah.
for me.
I love that laughter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like Han Solo said, never tell me the odds.
Well, unless it's really important, like with a stock exchange or something like that.
Oh, that's true. In that case, it's true.
By the way, have you heard the theory that the stock market crash of the Great Depression might have been caused by Nazi insiders?
No.
Well, in a way, I could see where that is, but the one country that got screwed the most out of that crash was Germany.
But that's actually what is so interesting. I had never heard about this theory until like 2 years ago, because apparently there was a memo that came out that they needed something catastrophic to give the Nazis an easy victory in Germany. It said that we cannot sway the German people unless something catastrophic happens.
that from that aspect, yeah, that makes sense.
So it wouldn't necessarily
what are
been
you
for
doing with your
America's
troops
defeat,
in
but it would have
Burma? Are
been
they
for
just
Germany.
staying there?
I'm taking one last breather and looking at this again.
Right.
To see. I know he does not have a lot of stuff that he can transport. He does have some stuff that he can transport, and there's a battleship and a cruiser too to consider.
Just take a deep breath and pull back. In fact, run away.
Oh, there you go. That's the spirit. Let's see.
spice the sushi up with Indian spices.
And then
Yes, Mr.
make
Angel.
sure you move your navy from 44 to 54.
Yeah, I know. I got to do something with them. So
Move them over to Canada or the United States Eastern Coast.
Let's see.
What have we got down here? Battleship.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's-
Hmm.
So there's a belief that exists in China that when it comes to global powers, in their philosophy, they say the East will always rule over the West. And it's a very interesting theory. And I have looked at history and I can't help but actually see some parallels with that. Nations that seem to have their most success in combat are when they're fighting from east to west. Now, it could have something to do with like daylight. It could have something else to do with it, but it is a fascinating concept that nations from the east always have their most success when they move west. In fact, that's one of the reasons why it's believed that Beijing was relocated from their historic capital, because they wanted to be further east in order to control the region. And that's one of the reasons why it's so frustrating to them to have Taiwan, because it's further east.
What are you doing?
I'm looking
Why are
at
you-
different options.
Yeah, but if you do that, then you've left 3 troops, 2 artillery right on the doorstep of India.
Yeah, but I've got. Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's going to be worse than that.
I know. I'm looking at those. I wish I could get those damn transports gone. That's the thing that I've got. Because even though all it takes is one of the right one. Let's see.
You know what I would do? Leave your tanks in India.
Mm-hmm.
Take the troops in Burma.
Mm-hmm.
Move them to French Indonesia,
Indochina.
Thailand,
Yeah.
and then move your planes into the same area. Take that group out. Leave the tank and the troop up north. But leave
Yeah.
your tanks in India.
Yeah.
Attack
move
with
north.
troops and fighter.
I just reset it all.
Yeah, and then just move with take your troops, move them into there, move the planes into there, and then
You talking about this one or the one down here? Yeah.
no. So you take your 4 troops in Burma, move them
Mhm.
into French Thailand.
down
Take
here.
your planes from Persia, move them into French Thailand, and leave your tanks in India.
Yep. Still hate the odds, but you never know. That's 4 ones. I'm going to do 1 tank though.
Okay.
All right. Because I'll put 3 there. All right. All right. So I think that will be it for the combat moves. So hey, we'll see. We shall see what shall happen.
One second.
Because I got all these up here that are combating. So
Yeah. Wait. Hold 1 second.
okay.
I mean, the Navy would be pretty much toast, but I'm wondering if it would be advantageous. No, you can't get that far. Never mind.
No, but I
Disregard.
can. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them in a situation, but at least it may help prevent an invasion. Let's see. Wait a second. Because the most he can bring is 2 troops in the next turn.
Plus whatever he's got on that loaded transport.
Oh, that's a loaded transport.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the first row at your morale. Guys, Pop, I don't want to go to it. Listening.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce is disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Not a big difference. Fish is no good without tartar.
Give me sriracha instead.
All right. Well, let's go with it. Let's see what we have. I think what I want to do though the next time is I'm going to pull this Navy back to India, because at least maybe I can head off an amphibious landing. At least preventing from shot
bring
support.
your
So
military closer.
it's okay.
It'll make it
I would
easier.
I would pull them further away,
Yeah.
not move them to India, but
Well,
Your
I'm just trying to figure out how we can save it, but
because what you want is that Navy over in Eastern Canada,
yeah.
so that we can start attacking the West.
I'm just trying to see if I could fight off his if I could fight off his Navy to some degree out here.
Leave
Then
the
I can
Japanese
stabilize.
Navy to the United States.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's all right. Well, let's.
I will.
Go.
I will do a repeat of World War II
All right. All right. Well,
and
make
coral reef.
the next turn or two looks a little tight to me, so we'll see what happens. All right, we go for it.
Is.
All right. And Mr. Angel said no fried fish is complete without a good tartar sauce. All right, so hey. But that's okay. Really?
Blast. Come on.
Hit.
Ah.
There we go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that
but it's
didn't
only
work.
a single hit. Yeah.
Blast.
Bye bye
That
submarine.
sub, it had a chance to find success.
Yay. Let's go next one.
That sub's not getting his Iron Cross now.
Nope.
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 Hey, he'll be a nice coral reef.
There you go.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
To take the troops off.
Yep.
No, take out the bomber.
There you go.
Definitely dead.
Overkill. That was Rommel.
Oh, he's still gone. He's still gone, Rommel.
Poor fella. By the way, have
Right.
you heard about? I can't remember the guy's name, but the German commander that was in charge of the Italian front.
Kazarian?
Is that the guy's name? Man, that guy. I was watching like a documentary on him. Man, he was a cunning fella.
Kazarian and Rommel were the two main.
Dang.
Ooh. Wow. Those guys, that makes up for the last turn. How bad
Drop
they
the
were up
bomber.
Yeah.
down
That way
the
you leave a
airplane.
tank there.
Dang, that sucked. Man. Kesselring.
Victory, but at what cost?
Sort of Poopa said Kesselring. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Come on, for the Emperor. I mean, technically, it's for the Shogun, but oh well.
Come on. You got to be kidding me. Holy shit. Well, dang it. Sorry, Canuck. I think I just destroyed us.
They serve their emperor well. Wow.
Pull back the one plane.
Yeah, jeez.
That was outlandish.
Yeah, that was. Sorry, Canuck.
That's fine.
No.
Reinforce India.
Yep.
So one of the things that I remember hearing about for the Italian front, though, was that at every turn, the Allies just kept getting more and more cocky the further they were going north. And then they suddenly get counterattacked by the Germans, and they thought that they had won. It's like, what a surprise that would have been. You thought you were on the easy front, and it's like, yep, we got all the way to the Alps, and we can just meander on up that way. We're not going to have to deal with any sort of dangers or threats. And then to suddenly realize that you just encountered one of the most difficult one of the most difficult fronts in the entire war. That would have been really frustrating and unnerving.
Move your navy from 44 to 54.
Yeah, I don't know. It really is annoying me with that fleet down there.
Don't
That's
worry
why
about
I moved the fleet down there.
I don't know.
I want to be terrifying.
And then move your plane back to India.
He can only land to Burma, I believe. So, dang. All right. Well, nice knowing you. I screwed up that one. Dang dice roll. All right. That's about all I can do. So let's put the 3 tanks here. Put this up here, and we'll see what Jeff does now. All right.
Okay. All right. I got to prepare for the crazy fleets that are going to be coming this way. One. And that's sort of fleets
That's
we're
what's so
dealing with.
silly. That's the thing with this game. It's the dice roll dictate everything. You know, even when you go in, if you do have better odds.
Yeah, it can be really shocking at times what sort of rolls you can get.
Yeah.
really hard to gauge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Ugh. Wait a second. I'm going to need that because right now I'm dealing with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 hands. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need something here, but I don't know if that's a good option for right now. Wait. Make changes. Back that up. There we go. Much better. Next phase. One, 2. Okay, this is gonna be good. Brace yourselves. I want to send just one guy that way. There we go. That's all we need. Up here, this is where things are going to get interesting. Load you guys up, load you up, and then I have 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, perfect. Who is not moving? You're not moving. You're going to come back here. Pick up 1, 2. And then you are going to come back and do that.
Oh my gosh. Well, nice knowing you, Canuck. I screwed this game up, but hey, it's you live and
It's
you learn.
not over yet. I'm
I
not
know.
going to be like just doing that. I'm not going to be making a stomping fest. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to experiment and do some unique
That's
strategies.
Cool. It's just so funny how dice can just and you know it's. But hey, you know, strategery, and that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
You know,
strategy can be finicky in this game.
yeah, absolutely.
Very finicky.
But hey, it's great hanging out with you guys on a Saturday afternoon.
Indeed. Okay, why can I not grab it? Okay, there we go. Odds of that going to this pretty good. What about over here?
Yeah.
Implausible still. There's no way I can make that work. No way I can make that work. I do not get the bombardment if a battleless happens, right?
I don't think you do. I think that in the sea zone you do not get the shore bombardment. I think you have to resolve the sea combat first.
Right. Okay, I'm going to undo that then. I'm going to come here, load up, and then do that. And
Okay.
same thing for this up here. We're going to stop the movements. Instead, are the troops still on there? Yes. No. They fell off. So they're going to load on here. They're going to go. One, two. Could go up there. Again, they could go down here. Where do I want to go? I'll go down here. I need it down there anyway, so I can start really taking advantage of that position. All right, I think that's good. Cue Tokyo Rose to say now's the time to surrender.
No, you still got to fight it.
Oh, wait.
You don't go down without a fight.
Wait. Dang, that was close. Good thing it allowed me to see that again. These arrows can be hard to follow at times.
I know.
So very hard to follow. I wish that the arrows were smaller and you would see ghosting of the troops where you're trying to move. Okay. So because of that, we're going to go 1, 2. Wait a second. 1, 2. Stop that. There we go. And that's still looking good. All right. Much better. Much better. Ending combat movements. Double check everything, and it's good. Okay, next phase.
All right.
Into Burma. Have you heard about the folks that will like travel into Burma to try and find old airplanes?
Yep.
That have been overgrown by the jungle. It's a fascinating concept, but I would not want to go wandering around Burma. It's such a dangerous place.
Nope. Exactly.
Oof. Ouch.
Nice.
There we go. Get rid of them Ruskies. Phew. I was afraid I was going to lose another guy there. Western Australia.
Yeah, don't tell Hungry Boy I just lost this country for him.
Do you attack a land down under?
Oh, there you go. Nuts, exactly, Snortopoopus. Nuts.
Those men will regret having joined the Navy. That's why we have battleships.
Yep.
Okay, so you're flying back here. You're going to fly back to here. Okay, you're already in a place to land. You have to move over here, though. Why are you guys down here? Oh, that transport took the long way. Can I be attacked by anything up here? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't be attacked from that. Well, that transport really screwed me over there. I wish you'd been in the other tile. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
What else can be done? I need to move this guy up. No, I need 1, 2, 3. I need to get this guy into position. You don't have any fighters there. First off, these guys go over here. They're going to split up and go 2 different ways. One's going over here. One's going back here. This guy's loading on to this ship. Oh, wait. This ship got used. That's right. Okay, I can't do that. So he's just going to move up here then. This ship is going to move back here into the safety of the Japanese Sea. And I think that's it. Yep, that's it. I can't move this guy. Yeah, rats. Oh, never mind. I like that. I like it. Okay, next phase. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 down there. Extend with 1 artillery. Actually, just a second. I want 1, 2 correction, and then 2 infantry. There we go. Much better. Rest of you guys back on the homeland. So don't you know the Americans are coming? And they do not have a bomb with them.
All right.
Good situation. The wombat shall never surrender. Correction. The wombat will be eaten.
No, never surrender.
So you're getting a lot of boats. I see how it is. Smart man. Get a bunch of boats. I think you'd should get a bunch of anti-aircraft.
Oh, that's fine. Yes, that will work just nicely.
It's amazing to look on history after the war and realize just in what a bad situation the Axis were in. I mean, in the time, it's really hard to be able to see such things, but
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like a reminder to us in the modern days. Like things may seem terrible, but then later on, you find out that the things you're up against were not nearly as awful as you thought they were.
Yeah. Good night, Mr. Angel. We'll see you later.
Uh-huh. Going to go up to Alaska, eh?
Mhm.
Cool. Have fun up there. I hear there's a lot of ice up there just waiting for you.
Plan to actually. Actually, hold on. These guys.
It's a good place to chill out. Oh, wow. There's a lot of folks up there. You sure you want to have all those transports filled up?
Yep.
I mean, it'd be a shame if something were to happen to them, like an orca were to
Good
attack
luck.
it. I got secret weapons around the map.
Uh-huh. All right. Now
You don't think I tell you where all my subs are, right?
All right. So now we gotta do this. All right. So 1, 2, and then 1. Wait a minute. It's not okay now. Now. That's the fun part. Bloody marvelous.
Bloody, huh? Talking about what your men are going to be. A bloody mess.
Bloody marvelous.
Time for surprise attacks all around. Surprise. Is it really a surprise if you're firing on someone who just fired at you?
Probably not. No. That's fine.
Oof.
That's fine.
Mm.
Love of.
Ooh.
Come on. For the love of.
Hokey smokes.
Oh my goodness. Damn dice rolls.
Yep.
There we go. Was that so freaking hard?
Huzzah. Well, for the Russians, it could be.
Yeah, their modern military sucks.
Well, it kind of sucked back then, too.
Well, yeah. It was just
10 Russians
Okay.
for 1 Finn or 1 German or whatnot.
go. Then we go. There we go.
Okay, now intelligence would say to attack Russia, but I know that's a trap. I need to focus on South America. That's where I need to put my troops.
There you go. That's the spirit.
We would never set a trap.
All right, we're going to get infantry and a ship this time around. No tanks. Those tanks are garbage. Let's see, I want the Japanese to have most of that territory back there. Now I could blitz through the. I'm not going to do that. I could attack Kessel again. What do we got over here? Destroyer, cruiser, transport. Okay. This is going to probably be a surprise to folks. Got one there, one there.
Yep, I probably left it too undefended. Hey, at least it'll be the quickest game ever.
Oh, we're not going to be invading it to conquer it. We're just doing it to destroy units.
Yeah.
I don't have enough guys to send over.
Hey, it's the start of the grinding down process.
It's a slow grinding down, but invasion is unlikely, highly unlikely. Especially once next turn you can put all your troops over there. It'll be a massive focus. All right, we're going to do this because I want Stalingrad dead. And actually, wait a minute. Go up to Kessel. So I want this
Karelia.
dead too.
Really,
Why?
you got it Star Wars. You got Han Solo on the
I
brain.
got the Kessel Run stuck in my head because of Karelia shipyards. It's terrible. Oh, golly. Wow. That's a good way to lose a plane. Was that all that there was? There's only one tank there, rats. There's no other tanks that I can send up there, right? I mean, well, there is that guy, but I'm sending him over on the invasion. Who needs him? We'll send him up here. He's needed elsewhere.
Yeah.
There we go. Send the ship with infantry. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. I mean, much worse for me as a whole, but be more important. And I think that's it. Those two guys are moving. That's good. I think that's it. Oh, I have the fighter. That's right. I have another fighter I can move. I think it'll be good to go to the Caucasus because I can't. My attempts to control Africa are gone, so might as well. Move corrections. What? Oh, boy, it likes to undo all those moves there. 1,
Mm.
2. There we go. Better. Implausible. Yes, that's the way I like it.
Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
Time for naval bombardment. The real reason why I'm attacking. The cruiser got it, but not the battleship. Wow, the Bismarck is awful.
Right.
Oof.
Wow.
Defeat. Yeah, it was going to happen. But now you know what my strategy is going to be. Quiver in your boots.
All right. Quake.
Next battle. Caucasus. Destroy Stalingrad. Oof. Yeah, no one was manning that gun anyway. I mean, intelligence would have said to take Norway first before all this, but oh well. Lovely.
Oops.
Where do I want to send these guys? First off, this guy can go back over. Oh, dang, this is not good. I don't have a place to put him. Well, I can prevent a blitz by sacrificing my plane. And this guy and his crew will fly back here because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd be able to use them in 2 different directions. And these ships will come out here to help offer more defense. Is anybody left in there? Nope. And then you guys are moving up. Anything else? You, the outcast from Rommel's force, move forward. Engage the enemy. Throw yourself upon their bayonets. Okay, I think that's good.
Or tire treads.
Yeah, that's what we need. Another battleship. And then we have infantry and infantry. Next phase. Okay.
Oh, jeez. No. Got to go with the 3 tanks now.
Okay, Dad man,
Yeah.
move the bomber to
Mhm.
India.
Yeah.
Move
I
the
actually.
tank towards Transjordan,
Right. Right. I'm going to
towards
do
India,
that. Yeah. I'm trying to make
and
sure I got.
then
I'm trying to make sure I got a buy going though first before I buy because I got to see what. Let's see. I can get 2 fighters, I think.
and
I've
then
got to
just
get some.
load up the UK.
Yeah. 'Cause he's got 1 transport. So let's see. He's got.
Where is that
He
navy?
can only take 1 transport, so the most units he can buy is 2. So I'm going to buy 2 air units because I'm going to need the fighters. So okay.
Remember, my ability to take Britain is very possible next turn.
Yep. And then 54 to 19.
Mm-hmm. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take out this transport here that's loaded.
All right.
He's undefended, and I can land him in India.
Okay.
What? He's loaded. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. How are they loaded?
It's got that brown circle on it.
Oh, no, it's a white circle that you have to look for.
No,
Okay.
white circle means empty, I believe.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, white circle means empty.
No?
Because they've got a troop on it, I believe.
Yeah, that's
Either way.
that must be a bug then, because like I just attacked Britain. I used 2 troops, and I still have 1 troop on my transport. Then, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Either way, I want to take out the transport.
And then move your naval unit from 17 to 14 in your non-combat.
Yeah. So, because let's see, where's his transport? Where's the transport? Oh, he's got the 1 transport down there.
Don't worry about India on your placing of troops. Place them all in the UK.
Okay. Let's see. No, I've gone ahead and messed this up. I might as well go with the aggression right now.
hey, wait a minute. You don't want to attack there. Leave those poor Burmese Japanese alone.
No, not now. Let's see.
Sure, you want to strike there?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Oh. I was afraid you had like an extra plane somewhere that I didn't account for. I was like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. That's always the secret thing with this game.
I would move your battleship to Canada
Yeah. I just,
and leave your plane.
yeah.
You'll need it for defense next turn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's about all I can do. I mean, that's pretty much, might as well go knock those out because the most he can do is put 2 in unless he tacked it again somehow. Oh, well. All right. Thank you. Finally.
Ooh, ouch. Make 'em bleed. Ouch. Dang. That hurt.
Mm. And we took out that transport with 2 took out that transport, so mm.
I wonder how many iterations of this board the creator had to make before he was happy with it.
Probably a few.
Because I know he
Considering they
changed
came
it
out
many
with
times
expansion.
for official games, but
So basically there's just the 1 transport down there.
I also want to know what inspired the whole world to feel warped.
What do you mean?
Well, just because everything's so, some areas need to be blown up more than others, but then some areas just feel distorted just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
That fleet around Alaska is pretty big. I'm not liking that. Yuck. Fastest game that my brother and I made of this was like 20 minutes.
Oh, geez. Wow.
But it wasn't for the reasons that we were expecting. Our cousin found out that you could, at least on the board that we had, you could take Britain in the first turn, and we didn't account for that, and he did, and we were like, "What in tarnations?"
Oh, wow.
And so it was over within 20 minutes, and is basically setting up the board, and then very first round, oh no.
Let's see. He's got. He's got three shot supports. He's got aircraft.
Just put it all in UK.
Yeah, but I want to try to hold India slightly. Here,
Holding the capital is more important.
I know. I believe me. I know that very well. I've had plenty of arguments with people over that over the years.
That's why I put all the fighters back there in the Netherlands and Denmark, just to help give some pressure.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the anti-aircraft turrets that they had in Berlin? How, like, when the Russians started coming, they angled it and started using those turrets to take out tanks.
Yep.
Nope.
Such a genius idea. It's like it was a modern day castle, so to speak.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
German
Black Towers
planes could have held those things out for a long time. If only they had put those on the Eastern Front, things might have gone a little bit differently. All right. So this is a dangerous situation here. I got a couple of options. They're not great options, but first and foremost, we got to prepare for destruction and the inevitable. And then in the south, we're going to need a new transport to replace the one that somebody destroyed.
That's the least I could do.
I kind of suspected. That is very considerate of you to be so destructive.
I had to do something to make up for those bad rolls earlier. So hey,
Phooey. Reduce one of those and add an aircraft. Yeah, there we go. Fortress Tokyo is underway.
Mm.
So, this should be interesting. Now, I think I know what Canuck's going to do. And it has me a bit concerned.
Me
We'll
do
see.
something? No, I do nothing.
We'll see if you do what I suspect you're going to do. Fair size navy. Maybe I can lure it into a trap. Dang, that attack in Burma really threw off my plans. And that destroying that transport, I was going to skip past India and go straight for Africa, but now I can't do that because he got rid of everything there.
Yep.
Could move those guys down there. That'd be good. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I need to get rid of those. Look to the sky for your destruction. And golly, that's a really bad situation over here, actually. Really bad. I don't want to use those. They're kind of needed for other more important matters, which are totally unrelated to the Americans. And over here, it's favorable, but it could be lost in a moment. Okay, I just got to do that. Okay, bunch of captures, and now the combat phase. Your army is attacking India, which, by the way, is possibly going to get a new name in the coming years.
This. Yeah.
Cannot retreat. What? I can't be pushed into the sea.
Nope. Oh wow. She did get a hit. I can't believe it, though, at least.
Okay, so next battle out in the sea. Oh no. Oh no.
Mm.
Wait, what? Sub doesn't get it to strike. I completely forgot something.
Oh, no.
Oh no. That was worthless. Sure, I won, but that was not what I was trying to do. Oh,
That's the one thing with this game, too, that
dag nabbit.
you're like, dang it. Yeah.
My real focus was to get rid of that confounded sub.
All right. Woohoo.
Well, that's a problem. So much for that. Let's see. 1, 2. I move there. Be 1, 2. Nope. One, two. Okay, perfect. That's actually not bad. You're going to land on the island, and you're also going to land on the island. You're moving down here. You're going to load up with that, those, and we're going to move that down here. Offloading. Fighters are flying back here. Actually, you're going to defend that just in case. I want to move the cruiser. Oh, no, the aircraft carrier. Here we go. Aircraft carrier goes back here, along with fighter. And along with you. And yeah, whatever. We'll send you all over there. I mean, I don't see any bomber in the area. It's not like I'm going to be counterattacked with that. Destroyer. All those guys are moving over there. Okay, the Japanese strike force is in position. That'll make it a lot easier. Yes, there are still tanks in India, in Burma, but I think that will be tolerable, theoretically. And that solves the mistake that I made earlier. Not ideal, but it does. Fighter, infantry, transports. And that way I have a strike force for countering should Japan be invaded. Sensational.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't cheat while I'm gone.
Now, why would I do a thing like that?
Nah, we wouldn't do that.
Hmm.
Have you thought about just at least landing the troops in Asia, if not trying to take? I know they got 6 fighters and a couple infantry.
All right. Um,
All right, I'm back.
all right. Sounds good.
You're going to land in North Africa, huh? There's one infantry over there. He'll stop you.
Oh. One, two, can get there. Excellent. Oh.
So I heard something recently. I don't even know what to make of all the stories, but have you heard about the belief that that our story of Skull Island and King Kong comes from the mysteries and cryptids that were found, or at least claimed to have been found, on the Solomon Islands?
Hmm. Interesting theory.
Apparently, the people down there they claim to have seen things that were outlandish, and of course, it could have been any number of things, and it could have just been embellished stories. But apparently, that's where Hollywood got their idea. Was from the experiences of soldiers in the Solomon Islands. And if you go there to this day, there people still have all sorts of superstitions and beliefs that definitely leaves one scratching one's head.
No, I hadn't heard of that.
Ooh, ouch. I thought you were going to do that. Going to make a land bridge between Alaska and Asia, eh?
Well, if the Americans could hit a bloody broadside of a barn.
Well, again,
There
we didn't
you
bring
go.
barns. We brought soldiers. Make sure to not leave those transports in the open.
Which? The ones over here by
In
Morocco?
the Far East. Up and around
I don't care.
Kamchatka. You sure?
Yeah. Definitely not a problem.
Okay. Duly noted.
in the grand scheme of things. Okay.
Sometimes you go through caution to the wind.
Well,
Well, it's not necessarily
Um,
that. It's
I was more realizing that I have fighters in Japan that can strike it.
okay. Okay, now what do we do here?
You surrender.
That's doubtful.
Well, I mean, you could always try.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and a plane is the best that can be brought against me the next turn. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a plane. If you went for Russia, which means I could do.
My brother always had a very interesting strategy with Russia. He won so many games with Russia, and I could not figure it out.
Yeah.
And he had like this he had like calculated out exactly an exact ratio of troops to put on there. And it was, if my brother controlled Russia for more than like 2 turns, it was like game over. And it's like very frustrating when you're playing against him. It's like, how do I break this? Just wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm. I need to step to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Come on, Japanese soldier.
There we go.
Oh. Do you realize the Far East is going to collapse now because of you?
Much better.
Very interesting. Okie dokie. Industrial complex is highly damaged in Germany. I need to fix that. Get rid of those big boo-boos in a minute. Wait, did you destroy a different one as well?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Wrong button. Okay. I almost bought multiple industrial complexes.
Oh, lovely.
That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, not necessarily.
Of course it would be bad.
No, buy them. They're good for you right now if you're Germany.
I'm surprised you haven't repaired your industrial complex as Germany.
Well, you know, some things are just not necessary. I'd rather put that money into beer and pretzels.
There you go. Priorities.
Okay, what have we got over here? Ooh-wee. Ooh. That's promising. All right. You tank are going to go take the frozen north once again. And you tank are going to loop in a circle. What? Why is he looping in a circle? What is he doing?
Renegade
I
tank
didn't send him anywhere.
is out
Okay,
of control.
Somebody pressed on the gas and didn't look where he was going. Okay, just a second. Okay. Okay. Let us get rid of that threat over here. And everyone wants me to go and take out Archangel, but I'm not going to do it. Like in Risk, you need a buffer between the enemy and... Oh, wait, no, this is Axis and allies. What I am going to do, though, is put an end to that American Navy that decided to come so willingly into my clutches.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you guys are not going to go anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. It could be bad. What do we got over here? What's the battle stats here? It's strong, of course, it's strong. That's actually not a good situation. Battleship, cruiser pullback. Fighters will do the job instead. I don't want to risk losing my fleet to the new British Air Force. And I don't need to attack directly. I can still just move my troops into position. I think that's all I need to do. That's not many moves at all, actually. I don't want to move my transport anywhere. That could be risky. I would like to do another invasion, but after last time, my troops are a bit wary about such orders. Rommel's grandson has come back to seek vengeance on those that pushed him out of North Africa.
Oh shit! You had two of them. Dang it! Oh, jeez, couldn't even hit one. Ah, darn.
Now for those confounded Americans that would dare invade people. How uncharacteristic. Oof. Well, best get rid of the subs. Subs can be rebuilt. Planes, not as easily. Next phase. Land these guys back here. Perfect. And this ship is going to move up to join the fleet to offer some more protection. Yeah, that's going to be unlikely to be attacked. Emphasis on unlikely. Actually, let me undo that. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's gonna work. It's gonna work. Non-combats. See, there's no transport down there. There's no chance of invasion just yet. So keep moving those guys out of there. In fact, there's no transports, period. You guys can start to actually sending some guys over to the Eastern Front. That's never caused Germany to have to reconsider things. All right, and that's a pretty good position. Next phase. 2, 3, 4. How many people? Okay, it's 2. 1, 2. Actually, pull that back. 1, 2. Tanks can move faster. I know, amazing, kids. Tanks move faster. Science. Rule Britannia.
Take back Burma, or take back India,
Yep. That's the first
and
thing
then
we're gonna
load
do.
up the UK
Yep.
and do a bombing raid on Germany.
Yeah. I mean, right now, all I can. He only has the one transport. I mean, it's just got to be air units. I mean, for now, because I can't do transports. It's got too many fighters and ships. So
Yeah, just build up the UK, do a bombing run on Germany, and
I'm going to do
then,
3 bombers.
take back India.
Yeah, I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do 3 bombers.
No, you need troops.
No, well, I got they're going to do is sit on the island though. That's the problem. He's only got the one transport though. Until he gets more transports, I'm pretty secure on that. It's my air units. I think we got to clear his navy out if we're going to do anything else. So I'm going to do 3 fighters actually, and let's see, C sub. Let's see, submarine. To be in a submarine and another 3 in a sub. Okay. Yeah, we know. I gotta do a blitz, but nah, we need to get that back now.
Actually, it's pretty handy because I was a bit afraid of I was trying to figure out what I would do if you started blitzing. I mean, it would be a little bit easier to manage, but at the same time, that means I have to chase units down, and I wasn't too keen on that.
I really don't have many more units to do anything with, so
Sure wish you could see like stats for the different nations. I can't seem to locate that.
What do you mean?
Things like income and territory is captured. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, that's a weird... It's kind of a weird area for that to be located in. Okay. National production. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay, so I just realized that right now my production is huge. I didn't realize it was that big.
Uh-huh.
How dare you try and bomb my beer garden?
No, it's exactly. We're prohibitionist. Oh my God. Just
They threw up a German Stein. It got caught in the edge and it took down the plane.
son of a
Uh-huh.
gun. Okay,
Oh, no.
I got it. There you go. I thought you could. Stupid thing. Well,
That's unfortunate.
yeah. May the odds ever not be in your favor. So,
When I was trying out this game the other day, I built a ton of bombers because I thought it might be effective, and I lost I think the
oh my
dice
gosh.
are against bombing runs because I just lost everything. Oof. Well, these troops are terrible all around.
Thank you. Wow.
Oh, come on. You guys can take out one.
Wow.
That's going to make it a lot harder to get rid of those tanks.
Exactly.
I don't want to relocate my fleet to have to deal with that again. But I think I'll have to. You hear that, Gandhi? I'm coming for you. Oh, nice. I control the Suez Canal, so no one can go through it now.
Oh shoot. I guess I can't. Dang it.
And I would move it to 12, not 13. Move both your ships, your cruiser and your battleship, to 12.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay within one shot of him though, because I was thinking advance.
Yeah, but you want to be in 12 because then his battleships cannot attack you. If you put him in 13, he can attack you. So go.
Yeah, I know. The
Move
problem
both
is,
your cruiser and your battleship to 12
yeah.
or
I'll do-
11. Well, no,
yeah.
that's too far.
Only problem is then I can't get to him in the next turn because I was trying to get where I could attack him. See, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I tell you what. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to stay out of range of his fighters though, because 1, 2, 3. Because honestly, I don't mind if he wants to attack me.
Yeah, but if you move your fleet to 12,
Mm-hmm. But see, I can't use them with my fighters. I can't use them with my fighters to take out his navy.
Well, then you move up to keep the battleship where it is. Move from 14 to 12, and then join your battleship next turn.
Actually, what I could do is actually come up to 9.
Oh.
My main concern is that I'm out of the range of the fighters, which I am.
No, you're not.
They're fours.
Northwestern.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Europe.
he's out of range. They're in Netherlands.
Yeah, it's still they would hit Space 9 in a move of 3, so they wouldn't have anywhere to land.
Yeah.
So and the only thing is he's got a battleship advantage if he wants to attack it, but
That's why I said move to 12.
yeah,
Or
I'm
keep your
okay.
battleship where it is, and then move the the destroyer to 12, and then move it up with the battleship afterwards.
Don't worry, folks. I have a different strategy.
Yeah. So
It will make them quake in their boots.
I know I've already screwed up enough today already, but
No, it's not you. It's something else entirely.
I probably so. My renegade submarine out here.
It is amazing the logistics that had to happen for America to even get into the war. Many times we hear about how the North America is like this isolated continent that everyone struggles to have a war with. And that's why no one would want to try and wage war upon Canada or the United States. It's very, very difficult to have the logistics. So what's the first thing that America had to do in the war was to get their logistics figured out. Otherwise, it was going to be a nightmare for them.
Yeah.
That being said, I would have hated to have to travel on the transports going between America and Europe. So many of those things went down.
Yep.
All right. Here's see. Land. Air, sea. Land, air, or sea. Okay, let's see here. What can I muster together? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that can get there. That's not good odds. Mixing in with 2, 4. Oh, dang. That's really bad, actually. Really bad.
Hey, Zax.
Yeah. Hey, Zax.
One day you'll have to join us there, Zax.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 1, 2, 2. Bad. That's bad. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is not what I wanted to do, but I can't really allow you to start building stuff again back there. What's the odds here? It's looking strong. Strong is not good enough. Take a cruiser over there. Maybe make that a little bit better. It's actually not good odds at all. 1, 2, 3. It's better. Chance of losing that, though, is actually pretty dang high. Two and two.
So this is total victory. And yeah. There's not many differences between this and the actual board game. There's a couple of variations, but nothing too major.
Oh my gosh! All this for little India?
It's dangerous. I can't allow those Indians to rise up.
No, it's a little overkill, don't you think? No, they're just peace loving down here in India. You can let it go a turn or two.
Are you sure that they're peace
Yeah.
loving?
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're a bit dangerous.
Our tanks are used for gardening and growing.
Yeah, they're only tractors, don't you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, precisely.
That's what Germany classified their tanks as, tractors.
So actually, this is a good like point, which is in war. Far too often, people are working with really small numbers, and they have to. Everything's a huge gamble, which is why the Germans started developing Kriegspiel, the very first war games, which Axis and Allies is kind of based off of, and they needed a way to better figure out their odds. Because you don't know what you're up against. You could have a surprise army that suddenly pops out of nowhere, and you have to have a way to calculate for that sort of stuff.
But yeah, Zax, if you get it on Steam, next time we do a gaming session like this, you can join in and we could do Winnipeggers versus the world. Ha!
Wait a minute.
That works.
Winnipeggers versus the world.
We Americans take you on.
Yeah. America. So, yeah, we'll do that.
It's like, I think it's close to, depending on what day you get into the Steam shop, it's anywhere between $30 and $20 for the game. And then yeah. And you can join in the next time.
Yeah.
we're back.
Finally got the bombardment to really work out. Death. Oof.
Well, at least we went down fighting.
That they did.
I wish my earlier rolls would have done that well.
Okay, India has been resolved. Phew. Okay, that was quite frustrating, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. I can't land there. Okay, fine, you're landing back there. That is, oof. Wait a minute. I do not want that. Ugh. I'd rather send a aircraft carrier back to pick him up than leave it on the land where a tank could blitz it. If you can't figure it out, I'm desperate to keep my planes alive because I value planes a lot. Could have been my military upbringing of kind of, making you have this belief that the Air Force uber alles. Oh, I forgot to make a move. Never mind. Oh well, that's fine. Battleship down here. Fighters up here. And infantry down here. Wait. No, I don't need that. I need the infantry up here. Much better. There we go. Well, those transports have been dealt with, and so thus there's not a risk of getting invaded like that anytime soon.
Alrighty.
Well, now that India's been dealt with, Africa's next.
Yes. Or do we want to do? Hold on. Take one of those back. Those back. Those back. Excellent.
I wonder how things would have been different if France had held out even just a month, giving them a chance to like mobilize. Wonder if the war would have been over like in a moment, or if they were still so damaged from the previous war that it wouldn't have mattered either way.
It's one of those hard questions to decide what the answer is. It's easy to say, yeah, a month would make, but were the British really even in a ability or position to ramp up and mobilize to that extent? I mean, look how much it took. The U.S. had to assist them under Lend-Lease and everything else as the war got started to at least keep them on par, and sending volunteer flight groups over to help supplement the Royal Air Force and stuff. And it just would a month have really mattered? Probably not. Well, I mean, I look at a bigger question as basically on what had actually happened. Why? I mean, what was the point of not go ahead and running the Brits into the sea, the Allies in the sea, instead of doing this thing of pulling back and trying to bomb them on the beach instead of just
Germany still wanted a peace treaty with Britain at the end of the day.
So that
they
would have
figured if they let the troops go, if they didn't move the forces in, plus the Luftwaffe had promised to be able to wipe them out, but if they would have gone in and crushed the British on the beaches, there's less of a chance of negotiating a peace treaty. Oh, for the love of...
then I think it's under calculation of your enemies resolved, because, it's kind of, the thing of fighting the war for a peace treaty instead of, ultimate victory there. So,
well, because Germany wanted to get a peace treaty with Britain so they could focus on Russia.
Well,
I know that Hitler was like obsessed with wanting to unite Aryans, which is kind of interesting how many dictators throughout history, they want to unite a people group or a language group. And he was no different. He was like, hey, I think that Britons and Germans are basically one and the same. And to his detriment, it's like he wanted so badly to merge them together, and he couldn't occur to him that people were not as radical as he was.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the series Hitler's Secret Circles?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Inner Circle. It was fascinating. I didn't realize how much infighting there was in those ranks.
Oh, yeah. now.
Oof. Poor soldier. He marched all the way across the Asian continent only to die there in where's this? Vologda.
Sounded like you wanted some vodka there.
You want some Vologda? His favorite beverage. Okay, Germany. Oh, look at that. Whopping 1 damage. I better repair that. Okay.
So you are now repairing. That's cool.
Yeah. Got to repair. And now. Okay. One more fighter. Actually, I kind of want to have another fighter. There, second fighter. More air power. The Luftwaffe is. Yeah, no. We're just going to go what I was going to go earlier. There we go. Okay, well, this tank is going to go over here. This tank is going to go over here. But now you're ready for the real surprise attack. No one's going to see it coming. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute.
The Blitz.
Wait a minute. Wow. What is that doing there? Uh-oh. That kind of thwarted me a little bit.
It's always funny when you realize you got units places you didn't expect, or where did something disappear to?
Let's see, what do I have here? Do I have a destroyer? I don't have a destroyer. Blast. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's fairly safe. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. The most important invasion of the war. You ready?
Okay. Yes. Greenland.
Quiver in your boots, America. Oh, I can't move those yet. Okay, yeah, that's right. Non-combat, right? Golly. So ridiculous. 1 infantry. Yeah, you're that guy's looping around. That's not what it's supposed to do. How much else? I don't want to attack Russia, so just want to build up against it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably need to bring a bomber to start putting pressure on it. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, make changes. Fighters can't do nada. Did I have any actual combat? Nope. Except the Greenland people who probably threw an ulu knife at me. Okay, you guys go over here. Protect that transport. Move the tanks back so that they're one space away so they don't get blitzed. Right now, I'm listening to a radio broadcast of the time, and it's actually quite fascinating that we have. One of the reasons why I think World War II probably stands out the most is that it was captured. It wasn't just a moral war that took place, but it was captured in a way that probably no other conflict was. Up until that point, you actually had video, you had sound, mass communication as a whole. Pretty big stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so put 4 guys over here. Those guys there. Tank here. And artillery pieces here. All right, ending turn. All right, well, beware of those guys in the in Greenland.
All right. Well,
Let the fear consume you.
It
in
might be
Canada.
too late, but I'm going to buy
Okay.
industrial complex.
Dad man,
Yeah.
take your fleet from 8, 9, move it to 2. Take
Yep.
your planes.
Yep. I am.
Take
every-
over that
I
fleet.
see.
I'll
America's
go
in
in
danger.
after.
You want him to attack.
We're
Oh,
I've been bouncing. I finally got them all positioned, and we're going to do it right now. I think it's time, beyond time probably, to have the industrial complex in Canada. So I want to do that, but I want to get more. Let's see. Can't really do Navy because he's got those damn fighters there still. So I'm just going to go with fighters too.
fighters. Luftwaffe.
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, I could build stuff in New Zealand, but
Hey, yeah, built down in the world of hobbits.
yeah, exactly. So absolutely. So
Oh, dang. I just realized as the Japanese, I moved 2 aircraft carriers when I meant to only move 1.
yeah.
Blast.
Okay. Well, I can only do one. Yeah, I'll just do the one for now.
Remember the hood. The hood's going down.
And use your planes.
Yep.
Don't you dare. This
Exactly.
is a peaceful research mission.
That's all I got on the floor. I got a Renegade sub, but that's crap.
Let me guess. If I went to Antarctica, you would attack me too, right?
Sure, exactly.
Absolutely. Besides, those troops need to be need to have a prolonged stay in Greenland.
Exactly. 2 of the sites.
Gonna put them on ice. Phooey.
Nope, of course not.
Oh,
I know if I'd have had rolls like that all day, I mean, yeah.
ah.
Just take a hit on the battleship.
Yep.
Poor Durnitz.
Yeah.
Wow, 60. 60 was lost.
Crap. I wish I could have landed them up there for you, but
Wow, that was devastating.
really not much I can do. That's pretty much
That's
it.
fine. Just keep United Kingdom alive for a while.
Yeah.
I have some plans for certain conquests.
You mean you want to attack Greenland? Wow, those guys, like I said, they're researchers. Do you think they can cut through ice with just basic saws? No, they need to bring a tank.
All right.
I'll check that out. Because we might.
Well, as Japan, we now need to start contributing to a different war, the war against Russia. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Okay, so 2 there. Another one of these. And 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if I can move those guys there.
Okay, so you are going in there. 1, 2.
We'll see what happens at the end of this.
This one is going there. This one is going here. Wait, stop. Stop, buddy. I don't want you to go in that direction. I want you to go. Nope. Stop. Okay. You have to go here. And then you offload here. Much better. I want you to be in that body of water. Thank you very much. And you're going to go 1, 2. Oh, you can put 2 on there? Oh, that's because there's still 2 transports. So one of those transports is going to go here.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Eliminate those guys from Asia. And I can't. What is that? Destroyer, cruiser. 1, 2, 3. No, can't do that. 1, 2, 3. Blast. I guess that's it for attack moves. I can't do too much more. Everything's just too far away. No actual combat. Oh wait, no, there is one.
Baratia. Baratia?
Take this, Baratia. Boom. Okay, so one soldier perished in all of that.
Yep.
That back there. You're gonna go 1, 2. No, you're just gonna go one tile. It's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that way you're in the clear, safe from any sort of counterattack. No airplanes that are visible. Gotta watch out for the invisible ones, though.
Yep, exactly. Sometimes I end up having planes appear out of nowhere. They materialize.
Yeah,
Exactly.
bit of a problem on it. That can happen.
Mm-hmm.
I want those guys to stay out there. Where'd my other aircraft carrier go? Is that 2 aircraft carriers now?
No, there's one in India. The other one is.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah. So he's already moved. He's moving up to the Philippines. He just wasn't counting it on the map. Why is it not bringing up the number? That's weird. That's probably why I've been losing track of some of these guys in that way.
That is the one thing with this game. It's a little bit hard. Is you really got to blow it in to see how many units there are.
Yeah.
It's hard to see sometimes.
Yeah. Canuck losing that transport up in Kamchatka delayed his invasion by a substantial amount. But man, your attack on my force in Greenland thwarted my grand plan.
Yeah.
60 a cost of 60 units gone in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Last. I'm going to be feeling that for 2-3 turns.
Yeah, but the thing is, you've got enough advantage on the board, though. The thing is,
Yeah,
you got to take 5 more victory cities, which is, one is probably going to fall soon, and then it's the 4 or the 2 in the U.S., the U.K., and what is the fifth victory city?
Yeah, well,
Honolulu. Honolulu. So,
all right. Well, now we just got to wait for Canuck to return.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's his turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
now I'll be able to invade South America. Now at the
I love it when
I've
always loved it whenever I played and we got dominating to the point, or I was on a team where I could do that, where you could just go around invading all the territories that usually never get invaded.
Yep.
It's always fun.
It's interesting to see the statistics, right? Like right now, I'm looking at the statistics, and right now, it mentions attack power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure what that means. Attack power combined stats of all units. So right now it shows Germany at 85, Japan at 97. I didn't realize that Japan's strength was higher than Germany's right now.
Well, see, that used to be one way to win without the total war, was to win by economic victory. See, like with where it's situated right now, you probably would have won under the old rules, even though you don't have one of the capitals, because you had enough economic victory to warrant ending the game. And it was one of the rules for getting the games resolved and actually complete at some point.
Mm.
mean, because that way you don't have to do the total war with all cities and all that. And it's, you know, because you do want, in case you do want some closure, you know.
Mm-hmm. For Germany, I'm probably gonna have to build up a new navy, do it in Mediterranean where it's safe. Because now you have so many fighters there, you can just attack whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the. It's now the reverse of where we were last 2 turns ago.
Mm-hmm.
I had the navy and the air power. Now you have the air power and the navy, and I just have the air power.
Yep. If I just had a transport, that'd be.
Oh, actually, never mind. I know how to even the score.
I hate when you say that.
When if I'm gonna lose my navy, we all are gonna lose our navies. Let there
Well.
be no boats in the Atlantic. Because now I own Greenland. I can land in Greenland. See, I knew there's a reason why I put those, why I wanted to take Greenland. It wasn't totally because I was just trying to do something ridiculous and silly. At a G.
Yeah. Hmm. Canuck, how much longer do you think you want to go with this match?
I think he might be on mute.
Yeah.
Either that, he's focusing.
I'm just working out whether I want to do something this turn or next turn.
Okay.
You want to take out the airplanes that I have out on that island?
Contemplating it.
You want Wake Island? You can have it. I don't want it. There's too many sharks around here. I can't go swimming.
But then again, if I hold off one more turn, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Okay, so we do that.
I mean, if you do that, you bring the Navy right to me, and that's kind of what I need.
I have other plans. That'll work.
You took out 2 German Steins this time.
Uh-huh.
Could you? Patton's going to have a hard time now that Africa's been lost.
Minor inconvenience. There we go.
That's not what his troops think.
Minor
They don't think it's minor.
inconvenience. Now,
Quite put out by all of this.
that. Yeah, we'll just put them back there. Then we move over here. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Alrighty then. Now.
kind of suspect this. Some of these next turns, things are probably going to start tipping the balance of power substantially. So we'll have to see how many more rounds it's going to go. But I'm kind of suspecting we might be within the 3-4 round phase.
All right, now for my rushkies.
Uskis. Better prepare for big, terrible invasion. Okay, oof. That's that number's pretty high. Still got to give it a try. All right, next phase. Implausible. Okay, duly noted. Invasion is not on the menu today. Okay, anywhere else that's going to be worth it? Okay, move this guy in. And should be good. Algeria and plausible, it's still worth it. Look out from the sky. Surprise attack. Torpedo's going to try and take out an airplane.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now we all lose our navy.
Dang. Oh, shoot.
I mean, you still came out on the damage wise, but oof. Well, so much for Rommel's grandkid.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that's what the Japanese are here for.
Yeah. That almost makes it like, oh man, that almost sticks a fork in it then. Yeah, because I can't build transports in that term because he'll just sink them.
Okay, that is all I can do for that. On to Dadman. Oh, wait, just a second. Forgot. Machinery. There we go.
Dad, man.
Yep, I am here. I am thinking. And I am limited on options.
Not really.
Uh,
I would suggest that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then okay. Put your transports in Eastern Canada. He can't attack with his planes because they have nowhere to land.
yeah, he can.
Yeah, I can.
No, he can't.
Yeah,
Greenland.
he can because
One,
he can.
2,
He can.
3.
Yeah, he can go
it goes-
10 to. He can go 2 to 10.
No,
back
because
to 2 to 10.
land.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the land border.
Go
1.
south. Go south. South.
Then go down the waterway. That's 2. Then 3. His
no,
planes can only go 4.
go to the east, then go down.
Go 2 to 10.
Okay, he still goes,
One,
but he has to go
two.
from Greenland to 2. That's one move.
One.
That's 1.
two.
Then he goes 2 to 10. Then he
Yeah,
can go
and
back
then
to
how
2.
does
Then
he
land in
fly
Greenland.
back?
He goes
It
back
takes
to
3
Greenland.
to get to 10.
1,
You
2.
can only
to
fly
10.
4.
No, it can only take.
Okay, just do whatever. I don't care. Do whatever.
No, it goes 2 to 10. That's all he's got to do.
No.
He does.
3 because he's on the land.
Yeah.
He has to cross
Every
that
time.
land border.
Every time you cross the border, so Greenland to 2, that's 1. 2 to 10, that's 2. 10 to 2, that's 3. 2 to Greenland is 4.
But how do you fly back without landing in Eastern Canada or the water?
That's what I mean. Is that's how you do it.
Okay. Just do whatever.
Hey, that's how I took out the transports in Kamchatka. Is the exact same sort of move.
Okay, just do whatever.
I wonder what the I know that they were trying to push for like aircraft carriers made of ice for a while. I don't know how well this would have worked, but mathematically they keep saying that it was a good idea. I just can't help but wonder what would have happened if you were to cause the ice to crack, because then if it cracks, then everything gets destroyed.
So I can only do 3 units there anyway. So. I don't have any bombers. Those are just fighters. So not much I can do. So. Okay.
All right, so Japan gonna get it's not good for Japan. It needs to get some more defenses here. Move those guys down there. You, sir, are gonna get on board that transport and promptly do nothing because I have to wait until non-combat for that one. Can't move those guys. I can't attack with that. Man, I'm glad that someone's showing some respect to Alaska. I mean, that place needed to see some good military power and some recognition.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a British ship among that. Wow, that got moved far north.
They're trying to replace the equipment that was lost many years ago.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that, but I can start to consolidate the rest of the Navy. Where's my other transport? He's one square away too far. Okay, well, no attack moves outside of those maneuvers over there in Africa. They're going to be over there singing all about all those African songs over there. Loving all the eating all that elephant meat and whatnot, or whatever they do over there in Africa. Wait, what? End phase. Oh, there we go. My bad. All right, so this guy is going to go back here. Okay. This guy is going to go up here. And you're going up here. 1, 2. Okay, so this is just out of the striking range of the American Navy and just enough to where it can do a counter strike when necessary. 2 ships move there. Planes, battleship. What is this? Subs. Yes, that's right. I got subs for the first strike.
Jersey Mikes or what? What kind of subs?
Oh yeah. Well, they're going to be obviously Subway subs.
Oh,
You don't have Jersey Mikes up here yet, but apparently there's one opening down the street from me.
that's cool.
Yeah.
They're expensive, but they're worth it.
Well, see, they're worth it if you can afford it. And right now, I'm not
Yeah.
quite in that range where I can afford it.
Well, I know I don't like paying the prices for a sandwich like that either, but they are good though. I will say.
Tis true. Okay, so I think that's it. I had Jersey Mike's for the first time when we went to the East Coast about a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's cool. It really is good.
Mike,
I had them up in Kentucky for the first years ago when we were up in Kentucky.
Okay, so Dad Man,
Yes, sir.
on my move, I'm going to do something
Okay.
that is going to allow you to do something on your move.
Okay. Cool.
do it.
We want.
Oh, clever. I think I see what you're going to do.
1, 2,
I totally don't, but I'm just going to assume that I do.
there. And then we want. How do I want to play this? What happens if I do this? Gives me 10. Or instead of that, we do 1, 2. Okay. Um. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Ouch. That's going to be expensive.
Yes.
Who would have thought that Greenland would be such a pivotal location in this game? And I was just trolling.
Okay, now.
Too bad you can't put ships in the Great Lakes.
Yeah,
6, 7, 8,
exactly. That'd be fun.
8,
Imagine the logistics of getting a ship out of there, though.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I think that is exactly what we're going to do.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Ah, wie geht's, Americans? So much for my peaceful research team. They're going to pick up their equipment and just start hurling it at you.
Yes.
Take this with. Throw their ice picks at you.
That would be the goal, I guess.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now there's only 2 there, so now he can attack with his planes and take that the shit out. Because he won't be able to reinforce Greenland, so that goes bye-bye.
Oh, you underestimate my dedication to that frozen wasteland. It's the most pivotal pin in my entire empire. Oh. The danger approaches. It would have been a nightmare having to live on at some of these remote regions of the world. You're trying to just all you do is you offer intel on troop movements or things like that, or just be ready. And so you're either freezing, you're boiling, you're dying of fever, and you're just being there to be activated when the war comes for you.
And then this goes.
There's an interesting movie called Father Goose, and it's a comedy, but it follows one of these people where he's stranded.
Hold on
one
second.
Oh yeah.
Back.
Welcome back.
All right. So now, do I do that first or do I do that first? No, we do this. And then we take these and move them here. Okay. Okay. Now comes the fun part. What's within striking distance? 10, 4. Okay. We'll be better off just doing this. There we go.
Okay, well, I now have the most important new strategy: conquer Iceland and Greenland. So I'm going to be buying transports, and we'll be protecting them in the far north, outside of the reach of those silly airplanes. Well, maybe that's not really going to happen. They are still within striking distance. But I still need to figure out how to do that. Trying to move across the ocean is going to be highly impractical. Maybe I should just focus on the land, finish up over here with Russia, then move back. Airplanes. Bring back that air power. One, two, three. Okay, you can't attack. What is the odds over here? I mean, I'll be attacking anyway. Okay, it's strong. Actually, you, sir, might as well go down here. There we go. Watch that be like the one thing that prevents me from winning.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know, I'm just gonna leave the transport's right there. I'm gonna leave it. All right, you Ruskies, hand over your vodka or it's curtains. Like literally curtains. We're gonna put you into a factory and make curtains.
Whoa.
It's a lot of damage. Still damage. Down with communists.
Dang.
That's fine.
Well, the Soviets held out a lot better than the Brits did, so that you
Brits are
did.
still standing.
Yeah, but yeah, well, you lost India way too quickly.
You still
that was
did
a
well with
screw
that.
up.
You haven't moved any. Oh wait, make changes. Oh, on combats, right? You're going back here. You guys are gonna go. Oof. That's actually a place that could be a problem in the future. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna start building up that new defensive line. Come back over here. Everybody reverse course. I know you marched off into the east. You we just wanted you to have a workout for your legs. Yes, exactly.
Tire treads.
Yeah, we wanted to tear up the land.
Yep.
You're going to move back here because you need to do what Rommel's grandson couldn't.
Southbound and down. Load takes up and run. Going to do what they said can't be done.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the
Okay.
Brits have Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, New Guinea. All right. On to Britannia. Britannia rule the world.
I have a silly suggestion for you. Dad.
Sure.
Take Paris.
Oh, vive la Paris.
Yep.
You'll lose it right away.
Yeah. I know.
Or you build up UK because I need the United Kingdom to stay a place. I would just build up the UK. I mean, he's got 10 fighters coming in, so I would build a couple of more. Maybe move your troops that are in Eastern Canada to the UK for added defense, and just build Fortress London
Ugh.
so that I can work on other things.
Okay. No.
If you want Paris, we will just give you the baguettes. You don't need to come and conquer it.
Now, let me see here. Okay.
France was such a difficult place to go and visit when we were doing our touring across it. French people were very snobbish, very difficult to work with. But once we got to Normandy, they were the nicest people in the world. And so it's like, okay, yeah, we'll stay in Normandy. The rest of Paris, the rest of places like Paris and the rest of France, they can be to themselves. We'll just stay here in Normandy. So I remember hearing about how the detractors, that when Hitler said he was going to turn on Stalin, they were like, this is not going to end well. And he was just so determined. They believed in him so much that they just threw all their calculations and all their war game scenarios out the window and said, okay, yeah, sure, let's just do it because the Fuhrer said so. A nation that focused on science and calculations, throwing it all out the window.
Well, technically, if the German plan had gone through, they would have. They had a window between when they started Barbarossa. They had a year. They had 2 years to beat Russia. If they beat Russia within those 2 years. And that's the problem we have, because when we look back on history, we go, oh, well, Russia was... No, the United States was not in a position to help Russia at all, except for sending supplies. If Moscow had fallen in those first 2 years of Barbarossa, then Germans would have gotten the oil that they needed. They would have gotten their Eastern Front completely taken care of, and they could have done it because the Allies could not help except for send supplies. So if they had conquered Russia,
good point,
within those first 2 years, it's a completely different war. Because the Allies weren't ready to do a land invasion of France until 1944. So if they would have, because let's face it, at the beginning of World War II, when the United States finally joined World War II, their troops were being trained for tank maneuvers with trucks with the name tank written on the side of it. Because after World War One, they got another demilitarization kick and an isolationist kick, where they didn't want to. The United States we know today was not the United States in 41. So if Russia had fallen in the first 2 years, it would have been a completely different war. I would just say F Paris and keep building up on UK.
That's what the Allies said when they invaded. You know what? F
Yeah.
Paris.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hit Paris. That's about all I can do.
Okay.
At least it can annoy him a little bit, but I'll keep doing something with the UK. Yay.
Lousy anti-aircraft.
Oh.
Oof.
Wow.
Those soldiers are
What do you know?
Fat and lazy.
If we had rolled like that all day, then
And then move your planes back out.
that's what I did.
Oh, this would have been really good if there was fighters to fly over and land on the in-between turns.
But did my subs up here?
$57, $51. Ooh, stronger. So you got to be careful of that. 2, 3. Okay. Going to be in South America this turn. What else, though, can be built up? I need to do the strategy of 1,000 cuts. So gonna have to keep taking the rest of the surrounding regions.
See, this is where weapon developments are good. Like when you get heavy bombers specifically,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you can try to help end the game sooner. I mean, it's the closest thing you have to a nuclear bomb.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm calling it now. We won't have karaoke tonight because my back is screaming at me. So I'm probably going to spend the night
Oh,
trying to rest my back.
Okay.
sorry to hear that, man. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, it's better than yesterday. I couldn't walk yesterday. So
Dang.
it's because we've been getting a lot of rain.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately,
That makes sense.
my back has been not amused.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's spine is just something that doesn't get better with age, sadly.
Well, and I have ankylosing spondylitis, which is an inflammatory disease of the spine
Mm,
and the rest of the body. So it
Yeah, that-
doesn't help at all.
that's no fun.
And full kidney failure because, got to do things right?
Dang. I can't move anywhere else. All I can do is brace for the big naval combat of our age.
Mm.
Next phase. A lot of buildup, not a lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
How many transports you got? You got 2 transports. Okay, not a concern. There we go. Okay, so now we got friendly sea zone. All those guys are there. Perfect. And you guys are moving over here in preparation to go across the pond. And you're going to go down here just in case Rommel's great-grandchild fails in his attack. Which, so far, Rommel has a terrible track record, so good luck, Rommel's great-grandchild. We're not holding out hope for you. Yeah, they're such encouraging commanders around here.
Oh.
This will solve the last bit of the problem down in of New Guinea and whatnot.
All right. Now, oh,
There's a guy that
Oh.
did
there's something I could do for fun.
goodbye transport.
Slightly.
Goodbye transport. Goodbye transport. Goodbye transport. We're gonna sink you now. I did not realize that there's a plane right there. I probably would have reevaluated my decision, but then again, Brazil had to be conquered. Burn the rainforest.
Okay. Now,
Usually you think it'd be the Germans invading it. No, not the Japanese.
I mean, Japan has a big population in Brazil.
No, I meant from the historical, what had happened at all the rumors and stuff of, yeah.
Yeah, true. Actually, interesting little tidbit. Nations always have like a special place in a culture's heart, and they will look at it with fondness. A lot of nations look to America with a fondness of like, boy, if only we could be in America, or they'll want to partner with America. Well, there's some places they think that about France. Some places think about that about Germany. For Japan, they considered Brazil as that nation.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea why, but they have like this really close-knit friendship between the two nations. And one of the things they fantasize about is going back and forth between the two nations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that until more recently. It's like, wow, never would have guessed. Well, that tank crew is not upset to be stranded in Brazil. They kind of like the idea of getting to have all the bananas and papayas that they can eat, Brazilian barbecue, and no one to tell them otherwise, because their commander cannot get to them by sea.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we moved them there.
Huh. Where's he going?
Or no, I don't really need to do that, do I? Because, yeah, I don't need to do that. Don't need to do that right now. Yeah.
How do they calculate this number? This makes no sense. Oh, never mind. Huh. That number's off. I was looking at the wrong number. I heard that like one of the most common strategies back in the early 2000s was to place an industrial complex in France immediately.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure why, but that was a popular strategy. And I came across some guys that did that.
Well, you do get to produce 6 units versus 3 because you do have one in Southern Europe, but it is one space advance. But then you can place 6, especially if you can put 6 infantry in there each turn and really build it up. Really have an Atlantic wall.
We're probably going to wrap it up around 6 o'clock because my back is still screaming.
Okay.
In other words, go on all out offensive. Okay, duly noted. Okay, so 3 battleships. Oh. Make a change, and an airplane. Combat moves. Take back France. We need.
No, you don't have to. Just leave it.
Well,
harmless there.
They disagree. They want baguettes.
Well, they get all the baguettes they want to with us here.
Baguettes. Okay, there's nothing else I can do around here. That was the Battle of the Bulge, everybody. Or what the Battle of the Bulge could have been if they, were successful. And Patton hadn't been there. Surprise attack, but it can't do anything because it's air power. Oof. Down with the Luftwaffe. That's actually a lot of loss. That was not as much of a stomping as I thought it was going to be.
Nope.
Okay. Well, ouch. Move those planes over there, and now we have the benefit of saying these guys over here. Wait, what? I can't. There we go. almost grandson, great grandson is moving into position. And we come to the end, go to the next phase, and going to place battleships down here and place fighter up here.
Dang, 9 fighters. Jeez.
Yep. Oh, it's going to be a solid 10.
Jeez.
Just keep building Fortress London.
Too bad you can't build stuff in Gibraltar.
Yeah, he's got more units there. He brought in more armor, more artillery. Last time I think it was artillery and 3 infantry. Now there's a tank, 2. Yeah. Oh shoot! I gotta finish buying. Get 2 or these. Oh.
I'm continuing to listen to the
Let's see.
radio broadcast from 1942, April 20th. And it's kind of interesting to listen to what they were suffering, what they're dealing with, and the kind of panic that they were having. There's a lot of news that is like, wait a minute, I never heard about that.
Oh,
And it's like, oh, well,
there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Seems like
There's a lot
you
of
hear
things
about,
during
it's
the
like,
war that we
oh,
didn't
someone's
hear
going to
about.
attack here, and you have no idea if it's going to happen or not. Then it turns out it never did happen. It was just a rumor.
Mm-hmm. Happened a lot during World War II. And some of it was purposely misinformation.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Well, the guy can't enjoy his Brazilian barbecue anymore.
That's about all I can do because I'm just going to build up for defense. I don't know. You never know.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh, my guys are too fat. Too fat on all that Brazilian barbecue. They can't shoot.
jeez.
Never mind. Now they can shoot.
Oh God, really?
Oh no!
Wow.
Dang,
Well, that did that.
that's frustrating.
All right.
It was a good move. Yeah, just unfortunate.
Yeah, I could have gone into Africa. I just, yeah, well.
Oh,
Transport
that
wagon.
actually would have been really interesting.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's see. You got two. You got too many units down there for 2 units.
Yeah. Well, then
Anyway.
again, that one artillery piece has held me off for a good long while.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's nothing. No, I got my submarine up here with. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right.
Okay.
What is the rising sun going to do?
The rising sun is going to promptly set. Oh wait. Rising sun is going to rise, and it's going to, it's going to introduce its other front in the terms of an industrial complex in Brazil.
Mm.
The rest of the troops are going to be coming in the form of airplanes and another aircraft carrier and a transport in preparation.
Oh.
The Navy is going to take, it's going to go here, load up, and move to there. This guy is going on here, and this guy's going to help attack there. The Navy is going to move into that position, the whole Navy, because I can't split them up lest I lose everything. That's the irony, is that if you keep your Navy together, it's super powerful, but it can also, oh darn, I can't do that, right? Can't, darn that. Frustrating. But if you lose your Navy, it's over. You lose everything, and the enemy might or might not lose as much as you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very frustrating aspect of this, but so it is. Okay, so that's done. I can't move anything else because my transport's dead. Fancy that. And I can't attack there, so I just gotta do that move. New Guinea is kaput.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Bombardments don't do nearly as much as I thought they would have in this game.
Just depends.
Okay. Non-combat. Wait. Okay, so now non-combat, move everything down here because I couldn't move them earlier. And then move these guys. Why can't you? Oh, there's two of you. Okay, well, you're going to go up here. Oh wait, there's that plane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my goodness. Never mind. You guys are going to stay here on the Ivory Coast, chilling. Okay, and there's nothing else I can do. Intern. Build the industrial complex. Here. Aircraft carrier. 2 planes. And transport. Surrender.
All right, now.
Fortress New Guinea is ready for battle.
Hmm.
Well,
Now
theoretically.
comes the fun part. One of those. One of those. And then let's see here. Yes, that will work very nicely. And then we go.
Oh, I forgot to non-combat my tanks. Whatever.
Now, I do want to say thank you, Jeff.
Indeed. Oh no!
I do want to say thank you.
Dang it!
Your building of an industrial complex for me was greatly appreciated.
Blast.
Saves me money. Just saying.
Wow. Oof.
No.
Be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Navies are always seem to be in a standstill in this game. You don't want to move them too close. And in World War II, that kind of happened when they would move their navies too far forward. The risk of losing a massive capital ship was just so big that you just couldn't risk it. So planes being like the perfect solution. Well, you just delayed the inevitable.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness. Rommel's great grandson is a loser. Oh, never mind. He's a hero.
Okay. Now we're going to take this guy. And
What's frustrating is I can't get troops over there.
I know. That's kind of why I did it.
But I got my transports a coming. I got the battleships. Now it's got to be the transports and the aircraft carriers. Then Fleet Germany will be ready.
Okay, so now what we do is we excellent.
Okay. Like I said, I need the aircraft carriers. I need the transports. 3 and 2, 3 as well. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't be reached by air yet. Great flotilla. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He was a hero. He was awarded the Iron Cross that the sub from earlier in the war was supposed to receive, but didn't because they were sunk. Promptly gave it to this new pilot, this lone pilot that went out and did such heroics by attacking helpless vehicles. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness, I messed up. Whatever. Oh, phew. Oh, that was close.
Just build up Britain.
All I got is 14 IPCs, so all I can really buy. I mean, I can get a fighter and infantry, or just at this point, just infantry. It's like, which I hate doing, but it's like there's nothing to do.
Okay, now.
So it'd be 1 infantry.
Where are they? They're down there. Okay, so we take that out. Maybe could possibly do that.
Just realized that Poland in this map almost looks like a combination of Spain and France.
Hmm.
Oh, Dunka.
You know, that might not be a bad idea. Let me see this. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
Okay, well, can't build in Brazil because somebody sabotaged that. Which means...
Oh, you just nicely built me an industrial complex. That's all.
Yeah, precisely. Well, I got to be careful of Australia because there's somebody waiting in there to attack, and it's not the Megalodon. Okay, so, well, because my industrial complex got sabotaged, I don't really have another solution for that. That means that we're going towards the next best thing. More ships. Only ships. On the radio that I'm listening to right now, they're sending a code message, and one of them said, for John, your mother wants to know who wants a chocolate milkshake. It's like such sophisticated code.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Right. A destroyer. It's gone. Wait. No, I can't risk that. I need all of my ships. Anything else I can attack? Nope. Everything has been seized. Oh. Hey. Here we go. Okay. We can take 2 locations. Take the infamous Gibraltar and North Africa. We did what Rommel's great-great-grandchild could not do. Forward unto victory. Poor Pearl Harbor.
Okay, so he's got down to 3 victory cities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This transport's going to go up here. It's got to be prepared to get stuff from Japan. 1, 2, he's outside of that. And you are going over here, going to join up with these tanks. And you're going over here to this victory city just in case some weird thing happens. Bombers fly out here. As do... Whoa. Why would I do that? That's dangerous. I don't want to lose the bombers. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like, Java has been so crucial to this strategy. East Indies.
It did. Actually, I'd never seen that before, but it actually did help.
Mm-hmm. It's something that I did on the old map. I was being really creative back then. I called it the Indian Power Sphere. Because there's so much income that comes from that area, and you can control it just by navy, so to speak. But having that place in India threw a wrench in that plan. It's like something I normally would have by the 2nd or 3rd turn, I suddenly couldn't have until like the 5th turn because India just wouldn't die.
Exactly. Fight it out. Fight it out.
8, 11, 16, 20.
I love having aircraft carriers and fighters. Favorite combination in this game. Oh, dag nabbit. Wow. I messed up.
Now,
You better not be building in Brazil. Those workers are Japanese. They don't know any sort of English language or American.
No, they're taking over the leftover soccer stadiums from the World Cup.
Oh, no. That's what we built over there was a factory for soccer balls.
Yeah.
Dad, man, what front on the on World War II did you find the most fascinating to study?
Pacific. My granddad was in Guadalcanal. So definitely there's always more of a area for me of interest.
Oh, you're gonna do it, huh? Bring it. The war you all have been waiting for.
Yeah, because it's probably going to be the last turn because my back has gone, my legs have gone numb.
Oh no.
Oh, that's terrible.
Let's see here. This will make it fun. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can do. Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
Okay. So now we click this. 3. And then we go. Yeah, sure. Sure. And then we go like this.
Biggest battle of the game.
Bending rolls have just been nuts this game. Yeah, screwed. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Wow.
It's the end of the game. All right, folks.
Now-
I'm going to have to call it there because my back has gotten to the point where I can't sit anymore.
Sorry to hear about the pain.
Well, thanks for having us, though, Canuck. It's been
Indeed.
Yeah,
Thanks for organizing.
fun. We made it 9 rounds in 4 hours, 5 hours. It's kind
All
of a
right,
record.
with that, folks, I'm going to call it, and I'm going to thank everybody for joining. Thanks to Dadman and for Jeff for joining us.
Mhm.
But I have to go lay down before I fall down. So,
Yep.
No worries. Well,
take her
travel
easy,
well, sir.
and
Yes, sir.
we'll arrange another one of these where we'll maybe have Zax and we'll restart a new mission and see what happens. But with that, I'm going to say thank you all, and until next time, take her easy. Canuck out.
Good night.
All right.